Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. It's Thursday. You guys know what that means. Woo! It is time. It is time. Oh, shit. It's my full cam? I want to go. Why is that my full cam? Hang on. Studio mode. But hi, everybody. It is time for As the World Turns. This is our 10th go with streaming. Like, this is our 10th chapter in streaming through. Hi, Ellery. Good to see you, dude. Trying to find out what my. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Full cam was broken. That's what happened. Okay. Anyway, we don't really need the full cam, but hello, hello. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. As the world burns. Woo! Guess you got called into someone else's hours again this morning. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm good, Pizza. How are you? I'm kind of in one of those phases where I'm just kind of tired, but all around good. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, everybody. Um, Optimus Prime, could you do me a huge favor if it's not too much trouble and share in the Discord or anybody? I think anybody can share that we're live in the announcements. Hi, Toonie. Thank you. Appreciate you. Translating the Sherlock Hound books, bunch of content that could be a podcast episode or an analysis video about the show. I would like to do one or both of those things for sure. I still am trying to get to regular Sherlock Hound content because I just wanted to do a watch through first and then maybe do an analysis after, and I've just had so many things going on. Hi, Paulo. Got home at the same time I was supposed to, but definitely wasn't great to be called in at 10 instead of noon. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you at least got paid extra for that. I hope you at least got to pick up, the benefits of picking up hours. But oh, that sucks. No, of course, yeah. I would hope that you wouldn't work for not extra, but everybody's job works a little bit differently. And I've heard some people talk about their job, and I'm like, really, that is not enough for you to be taking on those extra hours. Miyazaki a lot and learn him as a person more. Ooh, that does sound like it could be a fun podcast episode. Same coworker as yesterday. Ugh, that's so annoying. Let me also give a little shout out to everybody. Some people prefer the shout outs on the creator, or I'm sorry, the community tab. Live now. Woo! Hope I have the right link. Link's not working. It's been kind of a trend today. Oh no. Yep, there we go. As the world turns. I always want to call it As the Castle Turns because of what Lisa says in that one Nancy Drew game, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Woo. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Hi, Natty. Well, technically it was 2 coworkers, so today was Ellery does the work of 3 people day. Ugh. Great. Thank you, guys. Hi, Marley. Welcome. Let's just jump into it today. Not to sound too Philip DeFranco, but Oh, the profile picture, Toonie's profile picture is Lydia Dietz. Love that. Love us Lydia Dietz in this on this channel. Still have to cover Beetlejuice. Yeah, I'm furious too. It sucks so bad when you have to pick up the slack of everybody else when you're already working so hard. In therapy, bad news discovered. Codependent relationship with a family member. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Natty. Good news, I got Threads. I saw that you follow me on Threads. Welcome to Threads. Let's hope it keeps being a nice, fun place instead of a dismal, awful Twitter, too. So far, it's just been kind of like old Twitter where people weren't quite as angry, so that's been nice. Holmes' character was initially graphic, but was feel is softening. Aw, that's so cute. I like that. I love learning stuff like that. All right, who remembers we were left off on a kidnapping plot, so be warned, everybody. That's probably pretty mild in the way of things that could potentially be triggering, but you never know. Your feelings are valid if you don't feel like watching this one.
Yeah, Bill. Not in time. *69. Only from 9X.
When you pick out new glass,
we'll help you find the plan that's right for you.
What happened to them?
Unlimited calling. Just one of the great.
The commercials are really having a moment.
How far would you go to protect your property? Would you kill?
No.
Give us 1 hour.
We'll give you a day and date to remember.
Today at 4 on Channel 2.
Now, Hard Copy exposes a shocking Central American sweatshop that has turned Kathy Lee Gifford into a watchdog crusader.
What?
Tonight at 7.
Kathy Lee Gifford as a watchdog crusader. Good for her. Dead body, happy music? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you who made that decision. Hello. I can turn it up a little bit more. Hang on. Let's work this out.
Hey, hello.
I've come for Lily.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the Diego son.
Diego, yes, hi. Come in. I've heard a lot about you.
Seems to be...
Is Lily ready?
She's getting ready. Goodness gracious, what beautiful flowers. Bachelor buttons.
Actually,
That all seems to be...
forget-me-nots.
I meant forget-me-nots, right? You confused me.
That's what Lily calls them, too.
Yes, forget-me-nots.
Little low.
Well, what does it matter? As long as the bachelor is unforgettable.
Okay, let's figure this out. Because everything seems to be up. How are we gonna fix this? Avery's a little low. Oh, I'm low, not the show. Avery's voice is a bit low too. Great way to start this with Gaslight Fabio. Well, my audio can be fixed. Show is too. Okay, the show is... I'm not sure what's happening with the show. Hang on. Output. How's this? Is this helping? This should be helping. Not super low, just difficult to hear you over the show. Copy. Sorry, guys. There's always this phase. Okay. So if this is helping, if I'm at a better level, let's fix the show. See, everything seems to be up as high as it can go. Maybe just YouTube in general needs to be not as... maybe it can go up? No, everything seems to be at 100. Everything seems to be at 100. It could just be this recording.
Pretty color.
I can rewind it. I just need to see levels. Yeah, it's really low.
Hello.
Haven't we played this scene before?
It does seem a little quiet to me,
many times. This
but I
time
want to make
hope
sure
it
you
won't
guys
end
can
with
at
you
least
throwing me
hear
out,
it.
though.
What do you want, Johnny?
Well, I came by to say thank you for helping me save someone's life.
Where's Casey? Tom, where's our son?
We don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Hang on. There's like a thing that I can use to make it to gain it up. Hang on. There's like an extension. Let me figure this out. Hi guys. Go big screen for a second while I try to find this so that it doesn't just become the search stream. Volume up. Microsoft. Am I on? I'm on Edge, yeah. Yes, there's been a kidnapping of a child, so Margot's gonna go feral, to say the least. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Volume. All right, let's see if this works.
Boys, Casey in big trouble.
Hey, Hatfight, you know where a cowhand can go to get a cold glass of milk in this town?
Milk with cookies?
Guys, how's this?
Yeah, the hard stuff. Milk with cookies.
Follow me.
Let's go.
And yes, I know I have to size me down. Just look loudness wise.
Where is he? What happened? What happened to our son?
That's not what I asked you. Good. Okay, cool. Everything sounds good. This might be a little too loud, but that would be
As
better?
the world
Am I
turns.
turning? Is it? This should be turning me up.
Heartburn, huh?
Yeah, guess it's nature's way
Hi,
of reminding me to
Oh yeah,
take
we
my
love the
Tums.
navigating.
Why would nature
it
want
so
you to
much.
take Tums?
For the calcium. Tums
now.
gives us calcium.
Tums not only
Good
helps
now.
knock
All
out
right.
heartburn fast, Tums gives us calcium we all need every day, pregnant or not. Calcium we can't
I'm
get from
going
Mylanta
to-
Liquid or Pepsid AC.
It's just like the food here. It's Joey's way of reminding us to take our
Let me
Tums.
rewind just in case anybody missed, because that was very, very quiet.
9.
Let's just make sure that everybody can hear. There we go. I don't know. Ads were especially weird in the 90s. Because we're in
Hello. Hey, hello.
I've come for Lily.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the Diego's son.
Diego, yes, yes, hi. Come in. I've heard a lot about you. Oh,
Is Lily ready?
she's getting ready. Goodness gracious, what beautiful flowers. Bachelor buttons.
Actually, forget-me-nots.
I meant forget-me-nots, right? You confused me.
That's what Lily calls them, too.
Yes, forget-me-nots. Well, what does it matter? As long as the bachelor is unforgettable. Pretty color.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Hello.
Sorry for the live, in
Haven't we
real
played
time
this scene
working
before?
on the.
Oh, many,
everything.
many times. This time I hope it won't end with you throwing me out, though.
What do you want, Johnny?
Well, I came by to say thank you for helping me save someone's life.
Where's Casey? Tom, where's our son?
We don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Like, I left him with you
Boys, Casey in big
one
trouble.
afternoon.
Hey, Hatfight, you know where a cowhand can go to get a cold glass of milk in this town?
Milk with cookies?
Yeah, the hard stuff. Milk with cookies.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Where is he? What happened? What happened to our son?
Yeah. That poor kid. Also, the other kid, Adam, he's gonna grow up thinking that the hard stuff means milk and cookies. That's an awkward moment in human nature. She does look like Daphne from Scooby-Doo. Grown up. Momhood Daphne.
As the world turns.
Oh, heartburn, huh?
Yeah, guess it's nature's way of reminding me to take my Tums.
Why would nature want you to take Tums?
For the calcium. Tums gives us
Took the words right out of my
calcium.
mouth.
Tums not only helps knock out heartburn fast, Tums gives us calcium we all need every day,
As comfort
pregnant
for the
or
day I
not.
had. Yes,
calcium
yes,
we
you should.
can't get from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
It's just like the food here. It's Joey's way of reminding us to take our Tums.
I sound low.
Supermodel Angie Everhart's legs were just
Is this
insured
better?
for $1 million
Better?
by this man from Lloyd's of London. He insists she use Silk Effects by Schick. Fine wires around twin blades help protect her legs. Silk Effects by
Oh, the
Schick.
pointers. Okay.
Shave safely.
All right.
Beyond clean.
Not a pain.
Is
Thank you
crystal
for telling me.
clean. And your teeth can feel it. With the
It'd only be a
micro-cleaning
pain if you were
crystals
like,
and
hey,
Colgate tartar
bitch,
control.
you suck at
It even helps
screaming.
prevent tartar buildup. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate.
You were chicken as a little kid. You were chicken as a bigger little kid. And now that you're grown up, you've got one last chance to do something really, truly daring. Chicken pizza? Sure, we know it sounds scary. But come on, you can do it.
Why is this commercial making me feel
Sure
bad
it
about
is.
myself?
With 100%
you were
chicken breast and
your
100%
entire
Pizza Hut
life.
pizza, it's
Try to do
delicious.
something
You'll never be
good
chicken
this
again.
one last time, loser.
What's your name?
We stand corrected.
Lily,
Go.
you look great.
Thank you. You dress up pretty well yourself.
Here, I brought these for you.
Oh, no, no, no.
What's wrong? They're flowers.
Well, you see flowers, I see a hiding place for a bee.
Really?
Um,
It's all clear.
Now,
Good.
since when have you been frightened of bees?
oh, I got stung by a bee down by the pond, and Diego put something on it, and it cleared up just like that.
She's afraid of me.
No, I'm just joking
Really
around. Oh,
doesn't
thank you very much.
trust you.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Well, I better get on upstairs and look in after Luke.
Oh, no, I'll do that.
No, let me do that. He sees you all dressed up, he's going to want to come with you. I'll take care of him. Very, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
Yes, have a lovely time and take your time. Instructions for this
In the hallway,
thing?
in the drawer.
Yeah, okay. Figure this out. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He's so
is Luke a
attractive,
problem?
but such
No.
a
Because if you want to stay in
Such
because
a
Luke isn't
danger
ready
to
for
be
this, then
around.
that's fine.
Oh, he's fine. I'm not sure that I'm ready.
For what? A date?
I'm a little nervous.
Okay, that's it. I'm canceling our dinner reservations.
probably a little nervous.
Why, are you
with
getting cold
Dad.
feet?
No, changing plans. We need to loosen you up a little bit.
Good luck.
No, I think I know how to relax you.
Well, we're not
This
going
would be a
skinny
good
dipping
time
down
to
at the
find out
pond.
that baby's not really dead.
Trust me, we're gonna have more fun than at any stuffy restaurant.
Doing what?
You'll see. It's a surprise.
No.
What are you talking about? Whose life did I save?
Little girl by the name of Molly Donegan, Rex Whitmore's granddaughter. Her mother brought her into ER the other night. She was having trouble breathing. I performed an emergency tracheotomy.
Oh, poor little thing. She must have been terrified. It was lucky you were there.
Was. That's true, very true this time. But I think I owe that to you.
John, I had nothing to do with that.
Well, I don't know. It was the night that you threw me out of your apartment, you remember? And I left there feeling pretty sorry for myself. And so I wandered around. I wound up at the ER or at the hospital. And I was standing around, I guess, thinking how much I would like to work there again. And then all of a sudden, Mother brought this little girl in.
Hi, Milo. We
The look
appreciate
on
you
her
being
mother's
here.
face reminded me of you. The night they brought Eduardo in, she was panicked, hysterical, I guess, fearful, and finally downright angry that she couldn't get anybody to help.
Look, do we have to go through all of this again?
I know that you thought it was my negligence that killed Eduardo, and I know why you went to all the extremes you did to get revenge.
We have both suffered terribly from these awful mistakes that we've made, John.
I know. I didn't kill Eduardo. I wasn't responsible for his death. But what I didn't do that night was pay enough attention to you, and that was wrong, and I'm sorry for that.
I know that. I know it now.
And I regret it very much. I'm thankful I got a chance to help this little girl. And you know, I think I owe it to you.
I had nothing to do with that. You saved her. You're a doctor.
But I had no right to be in ER that night. I mean, I don't have privileges at the hospital. I didn't. I can't
I thought the
practice their
mannequin was a
level
real
of operate.
lady.
I mean,
Oh,
I
I
just
can
jumped
go.
in.
Oh my God,
We're
I
very
know
lucky,
exactly.
the mother,
Yep.
little girl, and me.
It does look.
But I think
Sort of
having
like,
you on
hey,
my
are you having a
mind had
character
something
growth?
to do with that.
John, I really had nothing to do with it whatsoever. You're a doctor and a very skilled one at that.
Yeah. You don't think your spirit had a little bit to do with it? Well, anyway, I thought you just might like to know that out of all of this, some good has come. We helped the little girl. Well, what do they call it when suffering turns into something good?
Redemption.
I'm telling you, honey, he was with me 1 minute, and the next minute he was gone.
No. Tell me exactly what happened.
We were in the park. I was trying to teach him how to use his new mitt, and he was starting to get comfortable with it, so he wanted to back up farther and farther.
All right. So you're in the park, but was anybody around you? Was anybody at all watching you in any way?
No, it was just us.
All right, where in the park were you?
Where we always go, sweetie, down by the swings in that grassy area. And so he's getting more and more comfortable, and we're laughing, and we're having a great time, and I'm throwing the ball, and he wants a high pop, so I throw one carelessly. It goes over his head into the bushes. I said, don't worry about that, son. It's my fault. I'll get it.
You left him alone?
No.
Yes. Yes, he did, Tom.
God, I was just in there for a second. I mean, it was a second. I saw the ball. It had gone down a hill. It was under a bush. I grabbed it, and I came out. He just wasn't there.
It was just under a bush, down a hill, across two freeways, and at a shopping mall. It's not like I left him alone.
What did you do?
I called Hal immediately. He got every uniform in town down to the place.
Why did you call me immediately?
I did call you, sweetie. You
no,
weren't
there was
here.
no answer. There was nothing on the answer
The machine wasn't on.
God. Why wasn't I here?
Because you were at the movies with your other son.
I knew it. I knew we should never have
Don't
split
do
up.
this. Don't do this, please.
All right.
forgot about
So
the
you're
show.
in the
And then we were
bushes
just
getting
like,
the
hey, you know
ball.
what'd
Did
be
you
funny?
hear him say
Let's watch
anything
that
to you?
show
Did
again.
he call out? Did he say, Dad, I'm going off to
Sweetie,
play
I was
with
right
Fred on
there.
this
I was
swing?
close enough. He was a few feet away. I would have heard him if he cried out. What I'm trying to tell you is our son might not have just wandered off.
Poor Margot.
Okay, so you think someone took it?
I think it's possible.
I think it's Mason.
Thank you, Natty.
Catch the action. Get the gift.
Things happen when
At
you turn your
Elizabeth
back for a
Arden.
second. It's true.
8 of the best beauty movers and shapers. Your free gift with any 1750 Elizabeth Arden purchase.
Yeah, as much as I have a love-hate relationship with Tom as a character, I can't even really put that one on him, you know? Stuff like that just happens, unfortunately.
Dr. Scholl's
take a
Odor
second.
Destroyers destroys odors 2 times better than Odor Eater's foot powder.
My family stopped brushing their teeth.
They did.
My mom says not to brush. She does?
Smart families don't just brush, they reach. With the advanced
Yeah, don't
design
blame
Reach
yourself for going
toothbrush,
to the movies
uniquely
with your other
angled to
kids.
clean hard-to-reach places.
My wife says brushing's out. She does.
Why brush when you can reach? Its bi-level bristle system is designed to thoroughly clean your teeth and remove plaque along the gum line.
You don't brush. Nope.
For healthy teeth and gums, don't just brush, reach.
There's plenty of action being
Also
a
known as
Huggies Ranger.
brushing?
When you're on the move as much as they are, you need a heap of protection. That's Huggies Ultra Trim diapers all the way. With a cloth-like outer cover for mucho softness in the saddle or at the campsite. Here's to stopping leaks. Here's to Huggies Ultra Trim. It's how the wet was won.
Of all the things you could wish for,
Hi.
if you have
Do I sound better if I
osteoporosis,
speak
what
directly
you
into
probably
this
wish
mic?
for most
We need
is
to get a
stronger
new
bones.
sound.
Now you can do more than wish.
You know.
Ask your doctor or call 1-800-505-WISH.
We need to get a new voice box.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
Tonight on Dave, have a real blast. Kaboom. Yeah. With Tony winner Nathan Lane and Daisy Fuentes.
Nathan
Tonight
Lane.
on CBS.
I'm back working at the hospital
Nathan
again. I
Lane
don't
is so good
know
at
if you knew
Only
that or
Murders
not.
in
I've
the
been
Building.
reinstated.
Such a different character for him, but I
I
absolutely
think that's
love it.
wonderful, John. They really are lucky to have you.
That's a very funny story. What are you doing here? Oh, no. Haven't you caused enough trouble?
Barbara, he's not causing
If you don't
any
leave
trouble.
now, I'll call security.
Now, Barbara.
Oh, forget about her. She's easy to ignore.
I'll get a restraining order so you can't step foot in this place, John, or Lisa will.
No, but, Barbara, it's not worth getting all upset about.
I say, old chap, don't you think it'd be a good idea if you left quietly?
My God, Cary Grant's here.
Oh. This is Martin Chedwin. He's a friend of mine. I met him in Hong Kong. He's a colleague and a gentleman. Martin, could you come over here for just a minute? I want to talk to you. I got a phone call, from Mr. Kwan. I'm concerned about
Avery's
this
latest rant video is at 3-point case. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of insane. Thank you guys for
Morning,
making
John.
that
You better
happen.
leave.
You know something? She changes men in her life faster than you and I can change a light bulb. Hey, wait a minute. Is this the guy that stood you up last night?
Hey, these are some good-looking cookies. Your mom rustle you up these cookies? Oh, she's some cook, huh? There you go. What's the matter? Don't you like that one? You want this one instead? You want the chocolate chip?
No, I didn't eat my dinner.
Yeah, well.
Can't have dessert till I do.
Tell
I
you
was just
what,
thinking,
this is
I'm sure we'll see Carly in a second.
Because of
Hi, everybody
Casey?
jumping in.
Something bad happened to him.
He got lost, Adam. He was playing ball, and he got lost. Your dad and I tried to find him, but we couldn't.
Where'd he go?
But, you know what? We got a whole bunch of cops out there in the park looking for him. We're gonna find your brother.
Promise?
Hey, are we the best police force in town? Is
Thank you,
Casey a
Molly.
smart kid like you? We're gonna hook up. Now eat your cookie.
Okay, I'll eat one. But this one's for Casey. For when he
Adam
comes
is
home.
such an emotionally mature child. It's like something
Yeah,
out of a
Casey was
Starman
taken.
video.
If he was taken, Mason could be involved, but we don't have any indication that that's what happened, honey. I mean, we combed that entire area. We talked to everybody that was anywhere, and nobody saw anything.
Yeah,
and
we're
besides,
all-
we trained this
we're
kid.
all
Wouldn't
a
he
little
even
shocked
called
that
or
we've
yelled
come
if somebody
to-
tried to
we've come
take
to
him?
love Mike.
It's got to have been Mason.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn it.
never should have gone up against him. We never should have gone up against his lawyers.
Yeah. I should have made a deal.
They offered us a plea bargain. We should have taken it.
Yeah, we should have. And I should have not gone to the park, and I should have thrown the ball better. I should have made sure he caught it.
Stop it. This isn't helping.
Yeah, I can't help it. I feel like a rotten fool.
Oh.
We're wasting time. My boy's out there somewhere. He might even be alone.
All right, what we're gonna do is
chip cookie and forget the dinner.
We're gonna split up.
No, sweetie, just
We'll
stay
meet
here,
later.
please. You know, we might get a phone call. The police might have found him.
Maybe they would, but Tom, I think
promise you this. I promise you. I will get him back.
Wait, Tom, I think we should.
Where's he
we
going?
should put on a. Where's Adam?
He's okay. He's okay. I had to tell him.
Oh God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Or you could have just walked with the kid.
Hey, Rita, isn't it about time to change that Glade plug-in's refill?
Refill your Glade plug-ins
It's
every
sad,
45
'cause
days to keep your home Glade fresh.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Not gonna help anybody if they
If
just
the
blame
world just were
themselves.
white, Clorox bleach would take out the stains.
But the world wears color. New Clorox 2, so powerful it lifts greasy stains off colors, as well as Clorox bleach does off whites. New Clorox 2, color safe bleach.
There you go. Hi, Froggy.
Avon Skin So Soft Sun Care Plus. The mosquito and deer tick repellent with an SPF 30 waterproof sunblock. Protecting the skin of the next generation of superheroes. Just another Avon ladies' man.
What causes plaque? Germs on your teeth, growing into a disgusting sticky film. Listerine toothpaste kills the
feral.
germs that cause unsightly plaque and
For
bad
less,
breath.
what do you mean? What are you
Cool mint
gonna
Listerine
do?
Toothpaste. Kill
Go
the germs.
kill that
to kill the
motherfucker who
cause.
took your son.
When do you take your
She's
Pepsid
going through all the
AC?
stages.
Well,
of
you
grief.
can
She'll
take
get
it
to
before
feral
a meal to
eventually. I
prevent
believe
heartburn,
feral
or
is the third
take it like you would
stage.
an antacid after the meal to relieve heartburn. Before or after, one tiny Pepsid AC can control acid all night so you can sleep. Nothing lasts longer. And no other acid controller relieves
Thought she was gonna
heartburn
say nothing
faster.
lasts forever.
Not
I was gonna be
Zantac
like,
75,
well, that's bad
not Tagamet
marketing.
HB. Pepsid AC. Before or after, you can be heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
Dinah and Hart are ready.
This is where it starts to
God,
get real
Dinah and
risky.
Hart.
Their
No.
plan is right on track.
There's no turning back for either one of us.
Now it's the beginning of the end.
There's no telling what Roger might do.
But will the end come sooner than they think?
You make one move, and you're dead.
Danger rules the day. This week on Guiding Light.
For straight talk and hard facts, see the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
If your dog is talking, you are inhaling too much Glade plug-in. Call a doctor. You can put people in timeout or beat them. I'm sorry, Paulo. I have no idea. I'll try to contact YouTube.
So instead of taking
I
me to
really
a
thought
fancy
it would be
restaurant, you
resolved
take me
by
to
now.
Mabel's Red Hots.
You've been here before?
It was a long time ago, but I'm sure they still have the best hot dogs in town.
Jago, looking good.
Thank you.
You dress up real nice.
I said exactly the same thing to him. Oh, it's my elephant, my purple elephant.
No, sweetie, my elephant.
No, I had the same one when I was a kid.
Well, I've had it for 5 years. My old man got it for me on one of his truck runs.
Oh, I've never seen another one like it. It's just so cute.
She's got to have it, Mabel. Let me buy it.
What?
It's not for sale.
No, Diego, you don't have to do this.
No, I've made up my mind.
Oh, no. Cal says you like to get your own way.
Believe it. So how about it, Mabel? Let's make a deal.
You and Monty Hall?
I'm serious. Come on, what'll it take? You name it.
It was a carnival prize.
How about money? Night on the town?
I'll get it sorted at some point.
The shirt off my back.
Nope. But my boyfriend would like your tie.
I'll trade you. This tie for the elephant.
Well, maybe. But the elephant was a prize. My old man won it for me. You know, you should have to win it for her.
Darts. I win the elephant playing darts.
One shot. Closest to the bullseye wins.
It's not a real elephant like we talked about in the podcast episode, because that elephant gave people gangrene.
Nice shot.
Gotta be tough.
Come here often.
Oh! You got it. Oh, very good. Oh.
True Texas.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. I can't fall apart like this. I just gotta get out there and I gotta find Casey.
No, Margot. If Casey calls, he's gonna want to talk to you.
No, I gotta get out there to the park.
It's crawling with uniforms.
I know, but if I go out there and I see the last place he was seen, maybe I can do something. But
She's a good detective and his mother. Listen to her.
You're needed here. Just sit tight.
I can't do that, Hal. You know I can't do that. I'll go crazy sitting here. I've got to do something, right? Okay.
I understand.
Okay, so you watch Adam?
Yes.
All right. Great.
Where's Daddy?
He went out to look for Casey.
Good.
So I'm gonna go and help him.
Can I come too?
No, darling. I want you to stay here, and Uncle Hal's gonna hang out.
You can't come to another crime scene, Adam.
It's a two-man job.
Besides, I want you here to talk to Casey when he calls, okay?
If he calls to collect, I'll say yes, I accept the charge.
That a boy.
See, I told you.
That's
he knows what
my
to do.
man.
All right, so you guys be brave, and you're on duty, and I love you.
Margot needs to be feral. Let her be feral.
And no
The
television,
other son
no radio. Just listen to the
has
phone.
so she left his bio dad with him.
I'm here. You and me. We're a team. Casey would be proud.
When my lawyers finish my appeal, this DA is going to look like what DA meant in my old neighborhood, the north end of a southbound duck.
Well, too bad they're not giving
Yes,
the
they
Oscar
are.
this year for
They
best
are
performance
playing
while in
dark.
jail.
Hey, Mr.
Blaine
DA.
Diego
How long
really
have you
didn't
been
want
here?
any part of
What's
this.
up? Huh?
Long enough to know I'm right. Where's he, scum? Where's my boy?
I hated the taste. The first day.
Arm & Hammer Dental Care may take some getting used to.
The second day, I noticed my mouth felt cleaner. For hours.
That long-lasting, clean feeling says it has twice the baking soda of any other brand, and dentists recommend
I feel
baking soda for
suspicious of the
healthy
fact
teeth
that the
and gums.
commercial has to
By
warn
day
us that you're
5,
gonna
I
hate
was
it the
hooked.
first time you use
I'll
it.
never brush with ordinary toothpaste again.
Just give us 5 days, and you'll switch to Arm & Hammer's unique, clean feeling of healthy teeth and gums.
Oh yeah, it was a toy elephant. It wasn't a real elephant. Sorry, should have made the clarification.
Now
It
Kool-Aid
just like
gives them
tasted
something
like the
new to
baking
smile
soda.
about.
It was gross.
It's strawberry kiwi flavor, tropical fruity fun, and always with vitamin C.
Not long ago, a group of ladies wrote us, singing the praises of Murphy's Oil Soap, the pure, natural cleaner that's safe to use on almost any wooden surface. Now, if Murphy's Oil Soap
Yeah,
is
I
good
don't
enough
know
to
why
clean
they're
this
trying to
house,
make me so
it's surely
nostalgic
good
for
enough to
Kool-Aid.
clean yours.
It's just Kool-Aid. It's like when you go to the Coke factory and they're just like, the secret ingredient of Coke is you. It's the friends you made over a cold can of Coca-Cola. It's like, okay, I get you. I get that you're trying to sell me the Coke, but like, bro,
We'll
it's
continue
a Coke.
with part 2 of As the World Turns.
It's not all that.
Just a
It's good, but it's a Coke.
Tonight, a teenager could lose her baby. A mom in trouble could lose her children without Reggie Love.
That sounds like a threat.
On John Grisham's The Client, then. He's the worst serial arsonist in U.S. history, but he's also your son.
You can't just turn him in.
He's betrayed us. Not our son. CBS tonight.
You're on CBS.
He's
trying to have his chocolate ice cream and vanilla ice cream. He's looking for love, just
Her
like
voice.
everybody else. Angry sisters say, "Gimme Black, my man. We sweeter and we better because we was made for y'all." Next, Geraldo.
Today at 3 on Channel 2.
I've been telling you to shop smart and make ends meet at Pathmark for over 25 years.
No, it wasn't your fault,
more
Molly.
than ever, Pathmark can save you both time and money. Big money with prices
I
like
love
these.
the nanny.
Shady Brook Farms fresh turkey breast only $1.39 a pound. Schick
that
Tracer FX razor $3.99 with no cut smart coupon. Edie's ice cream or frozen yogurt half gallon $1.99 with
Put
no
it on
cut
like we
smart
did
coupon.
when we were watching Tyra
Shop
that one
smart.
time.
Pathmark smart and make ends meet.
Are we talking about
Today
Not Our
on
Son?
2
That
News,
was
a break in the West Hampton bias case, a complete update on the victim, and the latest shocking twist in the investigation. Then, you use child-resistant containers, but is your home really safe? Dr. Max Gomez shows you how a new and improved packaging can protect your kids better. And the troubleshooter takes you to a school for car salesmen that will make your buying experience a smooth ride. Plus, the coolest new summer products for beauty and fashion.
Feels different.
Texas just says no.
Reacts different.
Today, starting at 5.
Exposed, the sweatshop horrors of Honduras on hard copy.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Kids do get into everything.
So, did you have an act? Barbara, what did you do? What has John done to
Talk
you?
about
Oh,
Geraldo.
no,
I figured
nothing
you were.
special. He was just being himself, that's all.
Geraldo was such a mess.
I can't believe you're even speaking to this man, let alone accepting his flowers, Lisa.
He brought these by, he was making peace.
No, he wasn't. He's trying to set you up again. Don't be a fool.
Hey, why don't you bug out of this? This is private, huh?
Private? Private? Oh, yes, you're the man who loves privacy, who uses skywriting and videotape to proclaim your feelings, your alleged feelings. You don't have any feelings, John.
What is your problem?
Oh, she's upset because I saw her get stood up in a bar last night.
Don't be an idiot.
Oh, I see. The two of you have really had a falling out. Why didn't you tell me about this?
Because I didn't want to waste my breath. He shows up at the Lakeview Lounge with a bottle of champagne and 2 glasses and an invitation for anyone to join him. It was very embarrassing.
Oh, I thought it was kind of invigorating, especially the champagne shower you gave me.
You stay clear of me, okay?
You know, I'm the only guy in town you got to tell that to. Everybody else is staying away on their own accord.
Oh my
I've
God.
no intention of staying away from this delightful lady. Barbara, will you have dinner this evening?
Thanks, Jet Redding Optimus
This is
Prime.
delicious. Oh my goodness.
Feel better.
If my mom were here right now, she would drop.
Well, let me guess. Lucinda didn't take you here very often.
Oh my God, Texas.
Pussycat, it's not clean. And a red hot.
I loathe Barbara
How
too.
could you eat it? You don't even know what's in it. No, 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 no. Lucinda would fly in truffles and pâté special from Paris.
Mushrooms dug up by pigs and duck's liver.
Right. Go figure.
You were brought up like a princess.
A hot house flower. But I was a fighter. But it was hard to win with Lucinda, I'll tell you that.
And she certainly won't approve of me.
Are you kidding me? She loves you.
Well, as Samantha's instructor, maybe, but not as the guy seeing her little girl.
I'm an adult. Who I see is none of her business.
I'm worrying about getting a mother's approval. I can't believe this.
You're gonna wanna get her
This is not my
approval
style.
on this one. You're gonna wanna listen this time.
What is your style?
I know it's Lucinda, but still.
Well, I'm a loner. I travel a lot. I stay in clients' houses a lot. I don't
This
get
is
involved.
giving Riverdale's I'm weird.
Well,
I'm
this
kind of a
isn't
weirdo vibes.
involved. Here, this is just dinner and 2 people getting to know each other.
I think it's more than that. I mean, I just won you a purple elephant. I mean, what do I have to do? Fly to Paris for pâté?
No, all I'm saying is that I don't know if I'll ever be ready to get involved again. I just want to put that on the table right now.
I know. And I won't push you.
It's time, dear.
I've been reading your cards. I have things to tell you.
About what?
Things past, things present, and things to come.
Well,
To what do I owe this honor? A personal appearance by the incorruptible district attorney himself.
Guard, please open this door.
I can't.
You can.
It's against regulations. Nobody told me.
no, nothing's wrong with being a loner,
got
but
no
using it as a
authorization.
line
I'm
is
the
always.
district attorney. I am the authorization. If you want to work here, open it. Thank you.
Well, if only you'd called. I'd have asked the staff to prepare dinner.
Shut up, Mason.
Oh. Threatening a prisoner, 1. 2, intimidating guard into breaking the rules.
Hello, Zunk.
You're turning into my kind of guy, Tommy.
Where is he?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, just the way
My
he said
son
it.
was
It's not,
abducted
there's
today.
nothing wrong with being a loner.
Sorry to hear that.
He was
context
taken
of the
from right
way
under my
that he
nose
said it.
in the park.
The park? What a dangerous town. Makes you wonder who's in control.
And I know you're behind this.
You do, huh?
So where is he? I know you know.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. I like to think of myself as a guy who knows what's going down.
Where is my son?
I tell you.
Peeking the microphone.
What's in it for me?
You got kids, you got germs.
Hold it.
You definitely need Liquid Dial. Over the years, Dial has killed more germs than any other soap. No wonder more doctors recommend it. Aren't you glad you use Dial?
We were rushing for our flight when my asthma struck. Times like this, I know why I trust Primatene.
Primatene starts to open clogged breathing passages in as fast as 15 seconds.
I can count on Primatene Mist.
Fastest type asthma relief without a prescription.
Arthritis pain, it's a part of my life. That's why I keep Advil close by. It's gentler on my stomach than aspirin. Just one works as well as 2 regular Tylenol. And give me Advil any day over relief. With that, if your pain comes back, it could be hours before you can take more. I don't have that long wait with Advil.
Advil works at the site of minor arthritis pain, stopping it where it starts.
Nothing's proven to work better or last longer than Advil. Nothing.
Advanced medicine for pain.
Itch, rash, stop suffering. Cortisone 10 stops the itch and helps heal the rash. Cortisone 10 has the medicine doctors recommend most for itch and rash relief. None of these products have
Margot
it.
doesn't
Look,
get mad, she
Cortisone
gets
10
even.
applied to itchy rash gets under the itch for fast relief and help in healing. See? No more itch, no more rash. Get maximum strength Cortisone 10. It has the medicine doctors recommend most to stop the itch and help heal the rash.
Unlike those big juice companies, we have a different idea about window offices, cutting overhead, even liquid assets. Florida's natural premium brand, not from concentrate juice, is made by a co-op of growers whose only business is making juices. They own the land, the trees,
Imagine Florida being able to show its face to the other
our idea
states.
of market forecast may be a little different. It's a difference you can taste. Florida's natural premium brand juice.
Stepping away from chat. Copy.
I'm Mabel's sister, Angela.
Oh, I thought you worked here. As a fortune teller, card reader.
No. No, it's just like a hobby with me.
Oh.
Good. And then you don't mind that I don't believe in fortunes.
Oh, who cares? It's her reading, not yours.
Oh, this is gonna be
like,
fun.
did I ask if you cared?
What do you see?
The distant past. See you high above the sea on a terrace on a starlit night. There's a man. 3 of Cups. Celebration.
That must be the festa in Malta. We stood on the terrace.
I see this man in all your past cards. And in your eyes. You loved him. Oh, but wait, there's an explosion. 1,000 stars collide. But there is laughter.
Could that be fireworks?
Yes.
Oh.
The stars have points of light around them. And now, for your recent past.
What is that, a tower?
Tower moment.
A bolt of lightning hits it. And,
What?
the people are falling out of it.
A plane crash?
Death. All the stars go out. The night is dark.
Not the tower.
left in
For
the
those of
dark.
you who don't know anything about tarot, the tower is like the big... I shouldn't say the big bad.
Well,
There
you
are no
read my
bad
past
cards, but
very
the
well.
tower represents like
Want me to read your
life-altering,
future?
earth-shattering,
I don't know.
upending
yes.
of your
Sure.
everything. It's like not the tower, not
You
a
walk away
tower
from love,
moment.
yes? Well, if you follow that path, you'll find worse pain.
What kind of pain?
Yours. The figure? It is staring at the empty cups, and it misses the full ones.
Well, what does that mean?
If you turn your back on love, you'll taste worse pain. An endless, lonely pain.
That's
Without
an
sun or season.
interesting reading of the Five of
That's a
Cups.
pretty miserable future. Can I change that?
Yes.
Literal. The death card is not literal.
You've opened yourself
Everybody
to this
needs
vision.
know that.
Now you must open your heart again to love.
I'm not here to bargain with you.
That's right. You don't make deals.
I see you remember
The thing,
me now.
Paulo, is that
Too
no matter
bad.
what
You're gonna have to learn the hard
cards
way.
pull, none of it's bad.
Everybody's
It's just
gotta
a way for
negotiate.
you to look at, you know,
I
what's
don't.
going on in your life.
I don't have to negotiate with people like
'Cause,
you.
like, I don't believe. Well,
See, the trouble with integrity is
I don't really like to look at
doesn't
tarot
buy
as
you
something that'll tell
squat.
you the future. It's more just
You walk
an
away with
examination
nothing.
of your present.
not even your kid.
Where is he? Where's my son? Negotiate or forget the kid!
Hey. I carefully checked the bushes and there's nothing in there.
Yeah, me too. Sorry, Margot.
Choose to believe that means Damien is alive.
Well, I really appreciate
Walk
it.
away
Guys.
from Diego.
We're gonna head back
Pretty
to headquarters.
motherfucker, and not
You
let
look-
Diego into your life. I agree.
No, I'm gonna hang out here for a while, you know, just poke around. Thanks a lot. Sure. Casey? Casey?
Wake up. Remember, we decided to start our morning walk today?
Can't wait.
Wake up to naturally decaffeinated Folgers with the richness of mountain-grown beans and all the aroma and taste of regular Folgers. In fact, if you didn't know Folgers decaffeinated was decaffeinated.
You know, with all these changes, I'm glad we didn't
Who's
switch to
Timmy down the well?
Nothing
What
wakes
is
me
it
up like
last-
this.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Where's Timmy?
Even decaffeinated.
Just needed to wake up.
I know, honey.
Reminds me of a stomach churning with acid, heartburn. This little pill can change all that. Zantac 75 helps prevent acid production for up to 12 hours. The medicine in Zantac
Reminds me of one of my
75 is
favorite
so
jokes
trusted.
in
And over the
Hercules,
last 5
where it's
years,
like,
been
help,
the most
somebody call
prescribed
IXII.
medicine of its kind. Maybe the tide is finally turning.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid relief.
Trigger warning, possible bad thing. Yeah, just
Incredibly
general warning.
match-like.
the dependable, one-match
If
job
you're just
from
coming in and you've
Kingsford
ever seen a soap
is
opera,
ready
you
to
know what
cook
you're up
on in
against. But
just
if you haven't,
15 minutes.
generally
So,
you never know
the
how
sooner
these
you
things
get
go.
Max Light, the sooner you eat.
How they're gonna go, I should
This
say.
is the idea. 2 lights in one. This is how we made it work. The ever-ready two-way light. It's a flashlight and a lantern.
Oh, I
Another
love when
bright
my
idea
stitch count ends
from
up being
Eveready.
correct.
What can 14 days mean to your hair? With Pantene Pro V, it means healthy, shinier hair.
That's the Pantene promise. Give us your tired, your weak, your processed hair. You'll see a difference within 14 days. Pantene is the first root-penetrating pro-vitamin shampoo. Root to tip, it improves the whole length of your hair. Results you actually see. And 14 days is just the beginning.
John
Pantene
Wayne
Pro V,
Gacy?
for hair so healthy.
Very
it
good TV
shines.
film,
Check
and he
it
was
out.
creepy as fuck. I bet that's creepy as fuck.
John, I would like to talk to you in private, please. Oh, here.
Woo! For
Excuse us.
Ellery's ice cream.
Thanks, Martin.
It was so rude what you said to Barbara.
Hey, she's not the one that got all wet.
I want you to leave now.
Tell me something. How is this guy going to get back into Hong Kong? He doesn't look too Chinese to me.
What the fuck?
He's not. He's British, and he's not going back to Hong Kong. He's going to stay right here in Oakdale.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. He's from the UK, by way of Hong Kong. You just happened to run into him there, and now he has just happened to settle in Oakdale.
Oh,
Don't
bottle
you think that's a little bit of
baby.
a coincidence?
It's a very long story.
Take my tip. I
They'd
wouldn't trust
probably
this guy.
appreciate if you
You don't even know him.
were able to.
There's
if
something
you
fishy
are able
about it, don't you
to
think?
foster
John,
him.
let it go. Just let it go.
And if
Look,
not,
I'm, really
I'm sure the
glad
shelter can
that you
take
got
him
your
in.
job back. But I don't need your rudeness. So I'd like for you to go, okay?
I just came in here with flowers and good feelings.
Ooh, that
yes,
sounds good,
I know.
Ellery.
We've got a truce. That's fine. Leave before I have to throw you out.
Whatever you say.
Martin, how gallant of you being so good to Barbara. I mean, acting really sweet on her.
Oh, I wasn't pretending, you know. No, I'm really interested in this fascinating lady. And you too, of course. Now, is it vain of me to ask both of you to join me later for
Wait, so
spotted
he's hitting
dinner?
on her and her daughter? That's so
I think that's a charming idea. I would love it, but I'm really very tired, and I would like to go back to my apartment and just have a nice bubble bath and read a book. And no, don't cancel because of me. You two go right ahead and have a good time.
Catch a killer copy. I'll have to look that up.
Mason, I swear to God, you tell me where Casey is.
No deal. No nothing. You lose.
I'm warning you, I'm about this close.
This close to losing your lily-white reputation, which you care more about than your kid.
Ooh.
Give me back my son!
Hey, what's going on in here?
I lost my contact lens, and then Mr. D.A. was helping me look for it.
You better listen to me.
Oh, hey, what's that on your finger? My lens. You found it.
Hey, Mason, this isn't over.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's gonna die. Yes, trigger warning, police violence. Well, yes, police violence.
Hey.
I was about to say he's not a
who are
cop.
you?
Come
here, what's your
but
name?
I'm not gonna play
Mookie.
semantics.
Mookie, what are you doing out here all by yourself alone? Come on, I want to help.
I'm okay, leave me alone.
I'm fine, I'm not gonna hurt you, I'm a cop.
Now you're a girl.
Okay, I'm a girl cop, see?
Okay, you're a cop, but I didn't do anything, so you can't get me in trouble.
I'm not gonna get you in any trouble. I just want to know what you're doing out here by yourself. Does your dad know where you are?
Don't have one.
Okay, what about your mom? Where's she?
Working. She works late. I'm old enough to take care of myself till she gets home.
Okay, tough guy. And how come you look so scared?
I'm not scared. I'm never scared.
Hey, 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 hey,
Yeah,
hey,
apparently
how come
the
you're running
fleet
away,
of cops missed
It's
that
creepy.
one
It's
bush.
crawling with cops.
I know.
Or the
You're out
kid.
here trying to help me find my kid. Got lost in the park today. Okay? I'm scared. You just think how your mom would feel if you got lost. You know what? Maybe you can help me. Have you been out in the park all day? I mean, like, since after school? Yeah, well, maybe you saw my kid. He was playing catch with his dad, and then he disappeared. Did you see him? Come on, Mookie, please. His name's Casey, and he's just 5 years old. He's got brown hair and brown eyes, and he was wearing a blue shirt, kind of like this, but it had this dippy little sailboat on it.
Oh yeah, he's so lucky.
And he
the
also
art
had a
wasn't there
glove.
Yet.
Just like this. Did you see him? Please, Mookie.
I saw somebody.
Did you see him leave the park?
Between us, my Maxie got me out here, but I don't know if it'll get me back.
As the world
I need a
turns,
new
brought
Maxie.
to you by Folgers.
A stay-free discovery helps you be worry-free. Nature Sorb, created from Earth's most absorbent fibers, seals in fluid to protect better than standard Maxis, to help you feel dry and free from leakage. Nature Sorb is only in Stay Free.
Stay free. Worry free.
Stay free. Worry free.
So boys,
Hey, look what Kmart's got on sale.
RCA TV?
Yeah, 27
we trust no one in soap opera world.
I'm doing it.
Wow, that sounds great.
Yeah. Wow, just like we're at the movies.
Full stereo, picture-in-picture RCA TV. Only $399.99 this week at today's Kmart.
Oh my god, an RCA.
Oh, it's so sad.
It's a comedy.
Yeah, but it moves me.
Woo! What died in here? You ever have a mess so awful you need some kind of super strength to clean it? Then try new Professional Strength Pine Sol. It's even 40% stronger than regular Pine Sol. New Professional Strength Pine Sol. It's the strongest household cleaner you can buy.
When painful gas makes me feel like this, I take a little pill that looks like this.
Gas X Soft Gels. As much gas medicine as this much Mylanta. Concentrated for fast relief. Try extra strength Gas X Soft Gels.
Hey, you ready?
Yeah, that was really weird.
Yeah, the tarot cards are weird pictures, too. You believe in that stuff?
Well, I didn't until I met Miss Angela. And there's no way to explain how she knew so much about me.
Come on, you've lived here your whole life.
No, she knew things about me that happened in Malta. How could she have known that?
Oh, that's my beeper, all right.
A child kidnapped another child.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go find a phone. Why don't you wait in the car and I'll be
I
with
have
you.
my cellular. Do you want to use
You
it?
know, it's the hospital and it could be sensitive.
Okay, no problem. I'll meet you out by the car.
All right.
What'd I tell you? Am I good or am I good?
It was so moving, so romantic.
You were great.
Oh, I feel like Cupid. I just hope it works. Oh, they open your heart.
I
part?
see.
It was poetry. Yeah, I really think it got to her.
Me too. I've always been a sucker for love.
He planted the tarot reader.
You two make such a handsome couple.
We will cater the wedding.
All right.
Oh, and hey, the elephant.
Mm-hmm.
My elephant wasn't part of our deal.
Right.
And I really meant what I said.
What the?
My boyfriend would really love that tie.
Okay. Tie is yours.
Whoa! Hello, Central.
Hello.
Oh, hey guys, come on in. Come on in. Any
You
word?
weaponized
Afraid not,
tarot.
Chief. They told us to check in
This
here
goes to
first.
show you don't
Yeah,
trust
we didn't know
every
you had
tarot
it
reader.
covered.
That's all right. Man, this whole thing's the pits. I mean, Margot's been through enough already.
Tell me about it.
Preach,
so, how's she
dude.
holding up? Like a cop?
She and Tom are out conducting their own investigation. I stay behind here to man the phone and keep an eye on Casey's brother. He's upstairs asleep.
Anything we can do?
Now that you mention it, yeah, I understand Tom went down to the station. He interrogated Mason. I hear he got a little rough.
I'd love to take a swing at that creep myself.
Trying to rule out the other child is right. You never
I better
know.
get down there. I'm going to assign you guys to stay here. I'm going to need you to man the phone and keep an eye on Adam. He's upstairs. We're going to get a tap on this phone, but in the meantime...
There have been some truly terrifying cases of children committing crimes. You never know.
With me.
Stay with you? I wasn't going to leave you alone. I was going to leave these two big officers here with you.
No, I don't know them. I know you. Please don't go.
He's like, I know too much about stranger danger. My mom is a cop. My dad's a DA.
I'm staying. I ain't going anywhere.
We all want to punch Diego.
Tom?
I went to see
The
Mason to
girl's
ask him a few
hustling him,
questions.
though. Yeah, we kind of stand.
Yeah, what happened?
We wound up with a heated exchange.
Did you get any answers?
I like to
He's not
imagine
giving
that
anything up, but he
that
scares
the
me.
music is non-diegetic.
I botched it. I lost my temper.
Oh, I'm sorry, diegetic,
I know better.
meaning I like to imagine that they can hear the music choices that we can, like the characters.
Is that what I think it is?
My
Yep,
mom took
Casey's
me to
glove.
an active shootout once.
The kid in
I'm
the park
too
had it.
world weary to be
Yeah.
left alone now.
Where'd
He's
you
like,
find
I have
it? He
seen
combed that
police
place. Did
brutality
you see
for
Casey?
myself. I do not trust them.
Yeah, he did. He saw him get in some guy's car.
Did he recognize him? Can he describe him?
He didn't know who the guy was.
What about the car? Can he describe the
How
car?
much my parents would have
No.
kicked my... Not to victim blame Casey.
No.
This is not
I mean, he knew
Casey
nothing.
Solo.
He didn't know
But
the
you know how
make, he
much
didn't
my
know the
parents would
model,
have
he
kicked
didn't know
my
the color, he
ass
didn't know the
if I
license
got
plate.
into
How
a
old is this
stranger's
person?
car.
Doesn't matter. I mean, he's a kid. He's 7, 8 years old. He's a latchkey kid. He's out in the middle of the park by himself in the night. The only thing he noticed was Casey's glove. I guess Casey dropped it before he got in the car. So Mookie goes over and snatches it up for himself.
Mookie, huh? So our only witness is a 7 or 8 year old kid who needs a baseball glove. I can't believe I let this happen.
God, Tom. Somebody's got her.
I mean, the actor might have been older. They almost always try to
Gotta
find,
get 'em
even
back.
if it's kids playing kids, they always try to find older.
Gotta
Play
get him
younger.
back.
Oh, Margot? Yeah. Margot especially is one of the strongest actors they have. Tom is not bad.
35 years ago, I had a vision to provide the kinds of products and innovations that help people see better and more comfortably.
Which is why today we can offer breakthroughs like our new lightweight transitions lenses. Lightweight plastic prescription lenses that lighten and darken as the light changes.
Just shows what you can do when you focus on one thing.
Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
As Surgeon General, he fought for us and warned us.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now he wants to help us through one of the most difficult moments in life. The moment you or a loved one face a serious diagnosis. C. Everett Koop and Time Life Medical are introducing individual videos with workbooks that help you better understand your medical condition.
It's really a very simple idea. No prescription is more valuable than knowledge.
Time Life Medical at your pharmacy now.
When your coffee break is 1 cup long, Maxwell House Filter Pack singles give you good to the last drop flavor. Fresh brewed every time.
Bayer. Powerful pain relief and so much more.
It's a CBS summer original when a parent gets involved.
These kids have never been winners before.
Is that what's important?
Ouch.
Question of competition.
You always see things on your side, Mom.
These kids are just straight up losers.
How much is too much?
Zach is unhappy. They're all unhappy.
Mother versus son.
See you in court.
In an all-new Picket Fences, CBS Wednesday.
Oh my God.
Too many suspects, too many clues, and
I have this awful feeling I've got the wrong corpse.
it's a baffling new case of Murder, She Wrote.
Murder, She
Thursday.
Wrote.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Where you get your news and who you get it from is one of the most
Murder,
important
She Wrote is so
decisions
wholesome.
you
I have
make.
one
So
video
make it the CBS Evening
on one
News
episode
with
on my
Dan
channel,
Rather.
and I want to do more because it's just a very like cozy, comforting show. All thanks to Jessica Fletcher.
Children's Clothes by Good Lad of Philadelphia. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
This is CBS.
Nobody knows what home protection is worth better than the people who protect you. That's why many law officers
To watch the whole summer.
with
Days of
America's
Our
number
Lives
one
as a
security
kid,
company,
the season of
ADT.
Marlena's Demon
Right now,
Possession,
you can have
and the
ADT
acting
Safe Watch
was
Plus
not
system
this
installed
good.
in your
Yeah,
home from only
honestly,
$99.
they're really
That's a
doing a great
$100
job.
savings. A small price to pay to help protect your most priceless possessions.
Hi, Daddy. I've been waiting for you.
Call this number now and link your home to an ADT monitoring center.
Like
We
I always
watch over
say,
your house when
you
one
know,
never eats
soap
everything on their
opera
plate.
stars have
Introduce
so
them to extra
many
tasty
lines
crispy
to
chicken
do
from
so
KFC.
quickly that honestly,
Freshly prepared is
many of them
irresistibly
are
crispy and
competent
delicious
actors, they're
right
just
down
not
to the last
able.
crumb. For the taste
Like
that wins
nobody's
everybody
able to
over,
work
all you
well
need is a
under
little
those
KFC.
conditions, you know?
Now get the Double Crunch
So when
Mega
they can
Meal from
pull it off,
KFC.
good for
8 pieces of extra tasty crispy chicken, 4 Colonel's Crispy Strips, 2 large side items, 4 biscuits, and a family-sized dessert. And at $15.99, we can only offer this for 17 days. So hurry. After Father's Day, it'll all be gone.
According to the American Association of Orthodontists, 2 out of 3 children can benefit from wearing braces. To see if your child needs braces, our orthodontic specialist will conduct a complete diagnostic exam, including x-rays.
At Connecticut Orthodontic Specialists, we want to make braces affordable. There's no down payment, and monthly payments are only $98. And there's no charge for the thorough clinical exam. For an appointment, call 1-800-SMILE-18.
A
guided tour of Jackie O's childhood home. Watch Inside Edition.
Lisa, I'm not going to go out to dinner with Martin if you're not coming along. He's your house guest. I want you to. I really do. Darling, I'm just not quite up to it.
Well, he's rather attractive, isn't he?
Yeah. You sure?
You really do have a
Oh
splendid
yeah,
view
SAG-AFTRA is about to go on strike along with the Writers
And I
Guild.
thank both of you so much for bringing me home tonight. I'm really sorry. I'm just not up to going out to dinner tonight, however.
I understand. It's been a long day for all of us.
Well, I don't want to spoil your evening, though. Now, listen, the 2 of you go on out, take Barbara, go to the Mona Lisa. Dinner will be on me.
Well, that's very gracious of you, but, well, you know, a short while ago I would have said that was a splendid idea, but, well, the truth is I'm not really feeling myself.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to put you out.
I think it's the jet lag. You know, it's sort of caught up with me. So I thought maybe I'd just get a breath of fresh air and then turn in for the night. You do understand?
Absolutely.
Oh, fine. Well, may I, how do you put it, take a rain check?
Of course. A rain check.
Well, ladies, may I bid you good night?
Like, get the fuck out of my house.
A rain check.
Where is Carly?
We're in luck. Mr. Chedwin will be here soon. Gentlemen, we must keep this meeting secret.
Oh, come on now. You
know how people
get
talk
my
out in
job
the
back
open.
as a doctor. Buying you dinner is the least I can do. There's only one thing I ask.
What?
It's that you just sit down and enjoy it.
Oh, it's a deal.
And all this stuff behind us could be normal again.
Hey, cowboy, why don't you try to close your eyes, huh?
Yeah. Basically, there was this thing that released
It's all right.
where
I'm going to stay
there was
right
this
here
leaked
till
message
Mom and
where
Dad get home. I'm not going anywhere, I
they were
promise.
basically saying, oh, the writers are going to cave as soon as like they start getting evicted
That's
from
me.
their apartments, and all the actors were like,
Are
the
they still looking
fuck
for
you
Casey?
are.
Sure.
And
You know,
threw
your
their lot
mom
in.
and your dad, they're the best at finding people.
Yeah, I know, but he's really good at hiding.
Yeah, but I got a feeling Casey's going to turn up. I think he's going to be just fine.
No. I think they need my help
Whoa, partner, where are you headed off to, huh?
to change and get my flashlight.
Well, you know what? That is really good thinking, wanting to help your brother like that. But don't forget that your mom wants us to stay here.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. We're a team. And we've got the most important job, you know? Waiting for that phone call.
But who's the phone call from?
I wish I knew, buddy. I wish I knew.
Sweetie, you gotta remember. Casey's only been missing half a day.
It is
The more
very
we don't hear
sinister.
anything, the worse the odds are.
We're gonna beat the odds, sweetie. There's
It's
still a small
exactly
possibility.
why
that
unions
whoever
are
took
so
this
important,
boy,
because this
there
is
might be an
exactly what
explanation.
Tom, if you really
big
believe that,
businesses,
you wouldn't
big
have gone to
studios
Mason
will
to
do.
try and get answers, would you?
I was wrong, honey.
They are the evil cartoon
I shouldn't
bad
have lost
guys
my
in
temper.
cartoons.
Oh, God, I can't believe that Casey's one of these kids now. I can't believe we may never see him. I don't need a handkerchief.
I may know, sweetie, you're holding up better than I am.
She needs a flamethrower.
Let me see your picture, Casey. It might be more recent than mine. The sooner we get these things in the newspaper and on television, the better off we're gonna be.
Yeah. Somebody's got to recognize him. Somebody's got to know something. Anything.
Studio executives.
You already made
are
a start
just,
with that kid in the park, sweetie.
Ugh.
We're gonna get him back.
Really out for only themselves.
I swear.
As the world turns.
Dr. Scholl's Odor Destroyers destroys odors 2 times better than Odor Eater's foot powder.
Spaghetti?
Not now. Now.
Yeah, that
Real
doesn't surprise
Italian
me,
meals
Patrick.
don't begin without Kraft 100% grated Parmesan cheese. Now you can
That
eat.
floater looked way
Life just got easier. It's Playtex's new Soft Comfort tampons with their softest,
I'll be
most
right back, guys.
comfortable
I'm
applicator
going to go
ever.
grab some
It's extra
water.
soft for extra comfortable protection.
I will be right
It's
back.
nice to know you can count on Playtex when life isn't so comfortable. New Soft Comfort, because Playtex is comfort.
Before you serve up the bowl, Sun Care for hour after hour of sun protection.
Know someone who never eats everything on their plate?
I need you under the table. I'm having broccoli.
Introduce them to extra tasty crispy chicken from KFC. Freshly prepared, irresistibly crispy, and delicious.
Uh-oh.
You'll love it right down to the last crumb.
Are you gonna eat all that?
Irresistible, extra tasty crispy, new tender roast, and original recipe. We've got the taste that win everybody over.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Any news?
No, the phone's been quiet. I know it's working because I checked it about a dozen times. Try not to worry too much, Margot. It's early. The ransom demand could be coming by mail for all we know.
Yeah. You can set it up over there, okay? So how's Adam?
You know, I think he thinks that Casey's just playing hide and seek or something like that.
No, he's smarter than that. He knows what's going on.
Well, he's a trooper, I'll tell you. He wanted to get his flashlight, help you and Tom look for Casey.
He sure loves his little brother.
That's obvious. I just got him upstairs. He's pretty keyed up, though, so I don't know if he's going to sleep.
Sooner or later, I'm going to have to tell him that Casey's been kidnapped.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, I'm going to go check in on him. I can't do that. He'll see how scared I am and he'll just freak out, so I'll look in on him later.
How'd it go downtown?
Oh, you know, Tom paid Mason a visit.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah. I wasn't there, but apparently he lost it.
It's not like him.
Well, his son's missing. It's making him crazy.
I know.
I just keep thinking that Casey's just lost, you know? And pretty soon someone's gonna knock on the door and say, "Here's your baby."
Hey, it could happen. It could.
Do me a favor, huh?
Sure.
Why don't you head downtown and hang out with Tom and just keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't lose his temper again.
You got it. You sure you're gonna be all right here alone?
Oh, I'm not gonna be alone, you know. Got him, and I'm just gonna monitor the phones, and I gotta go through these photo albums here because Tom wants to get a photo circulated of Casey as soon as possible.
You know, it might be a good idea to keep Casey's last name anonymous.
The show has no idea what's going on.
If the press
And
identifies
that's okay,
Mr.
neither do
Diaz, I'm
we.
gonna have every nut job in the state call.
You tried, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, this is a soap opera, much like Days of Our Lives. Same kind of vibe. Daytime soap.
Oh, God. Oh, my little baby, you must be so scared. Please be all right.
I hope Margot gets to kick some ass.
I noticed you're not wearing your tie.
You got me.
Let me guess. You knew Mabel was upset because you took the elephant, so you gave her your tie to give to her boyfriend.
Well, I thought it was the decent thing to do, but keep it to
She
yourself.
also
I don't want the world to
forced
think
me?
that I'm a softie.
Oh, no, your secret is safe with me. Thank you for my purple friend. I had a really nice time.
So did I.
You know, it was very eerie, the way that Angela knew so much about me. It was like she knew me personally.
I think she gave you some good advice.
What? Opening my heart up to love?
Low being. I was gonna call him a loser, but that felt too juvenile.
Well,
I see. I fucked it
Why
up.
is it that all the really attractive men in the world are so elusive? I don't know, but they are, aren't they? Martin's not back from his walk yet. He's either gotten lost or he's waiting for me to leave town. Oh, come on, don't jump to conclusions. I can't ignore the painfully obvious. Honey, Martin.
Yes.
Martin's family and his business are so much on the line in Hong Kong, and I'm sure he's got a lot weighing on his mind. So if he seemed distant to you, look, he's thinking about other things. Has he mentioned a wife? She died. Oh. Well, at least we know he can make a commitment. The last thing I'm interested in is a commitment right now. Look, after all I went through with Johnny Dixon, I don't need to be on this romantic merry-go-round. Not for a while, anyway. I think I said almost this exact same words to you about Hal not very long ago. Yes, I remember. You said something about a blind date you went on. And you said, loved the ribs, hated him. Oh, yeah, fun night. Yeah. All you need is a little time. You'll want a man in your life again. You always do. No, what I'm interested in right now is just being matchmaker. So come on, Barbara, tell me.
It's much more fun to watch other people's love lives fall apart.
For all your help in saving that little girl's life.
Listen, I didn't know what you were up to until it was way too late to stop you.
I thank you for looking the other way.
Hey, listen, you're making me sound like a co-conspirator.
And detaining Rex and his silly television crew.
Do you realize if that little girl hadn't pulled through and if Rex had not been her grandfather, you and I could be standing on the unemployment line right now.
Well, I already was unemployed. Tell me, why do you take such a big risk for me after what I did to you and Larry?
It wasn't for you.
I'm a YouTuber and freelance editor. I'm kind of
that
fancy.
That little girl's
unemployed.
life was at stake. It was lucky you were there.
Well, it's good to be a doctor again.
The golden
I've always
girls of the
admired
show.
and respected your work.
And I've always thought that you were an excellent
Yeah, at least
doctor,
the ribs
too.
were good,
Thank
so
you
it wasn't
so
a complete
much.
loss. And
I
yes,
hope now that
Damien
you're reinstated,
died.
you'll have healthier obsessions like saving
We're
people
so
instead
mistrusting
of
of
ruining
everybody
their
on the
lives
show. We
like
don't even
what
trust
you did to
Damien
Lisa.
when he supposedly died.
I think that part of my life is over.
I'm glad to hear it because after that party, I was really, really worried about you.
I talked to her earlier today.
You did? That must have been interesting.
I told her. All I really wanted was what's best for her.
Gentlemen.
Have you heard from your sons lately? Is Duke still teaching boxing, or can we lure him back to pre-med? John, what is it?
What the hell is going on
He
over
could be a
there?
boxer, and then he could also have the medical experience to treat people when they get, knocked out in boxing.
Still shaving with soap and
Oh,
water?
no, but that's sweet, Patrick.
Try Skintimate Shave Gel or new Skintimate Shave Cream. Each with 75% moisturizer,
I hate the
including
term
vitamin
Skintimate.
E. Soften, smooth,
sure hate
and
that.
protect against nicks with Skintimate. And drench your legs in moisture.
Catch the Downy ball. It's the easy way to use Downy. Pour, pull, and toss it in at the start, and the ball catches the rinse cycle. You're gonna love it. The Downy ball.
Come on in. So soft, you'll love it. Only Downy does it. When you line dry, mid-price brands
The
can make
brand
clothes
name.
stiffer. Only
I
Downy
still
gives the
don't
most
care.
fluffy softness. So soft on your skin, come on in.
Unassailable, undeniable, unbelievable but true. With less than 1 gram of fat in each piece, velvety, uninterrupted chocolate is yours.
Thanks. I'll call you.
Hey, Pay the Faye.
Now you know why we call it pound cake. New Sara Lee Strawberry Swirl. Lots of real strawberries swirled into moist
This
pound
is
cake.
why you're a little
classic
quiet compared to
combination.
this show. It could be that this
I still
episode is
can't
a
believe
little
we're
bit
here so
louder.
soon after your hip surgery.
Hey, I wouldn't let you down
Than the
on our
last one.
anniversary.
Are you overdoing it? How's the pain?
Oh, I feel great. Took some Tylenol.
I'm also
strength.
not. I also might be
surprised
not
the doctor
facing
gave
it
you
correctly.
Tylenol after
after surgery.
Thank you.
For post-surgical pain, Tylenol is recommended the most by doctors.
Oh, where did you learn that?
I think it came with my new hip.
Tylenol, the pain reliever hospitals use most.
Beginning tonight on CBS, every Wednesday and Friday, Lauren Hutton, Gerald McCraney, and Raquel Welch.
Have we met? Do we need to?
CPW, it's all new.
Oh no.
Coast clear in there? Yes, Jenny, don't worry about it. I wouldn't have called you if my dad was here. Where is he? I don't know, working on some case. Don't tell me about like my stuck my growth or something. When's he getting back? I don't know, Jenny. Stop freaking out, okay? Oh my God. You're not. I know you're not banned from my life anymore. Help yourself. Really? Yeah, I'm serious. He's come around a little, kind of. I don't know. It's kind of late though. I mean, he comes home, he gets mad. He calls Susan. Totally. Calls Susan. She gets all mad because it's like past our bedtime or whatever. No, you're probably right. I mean, the guy means well, but he just treats me like a baby. I know. That's exactly what I'm saying to him. I'm so serious. The only way you have a hope of growing up is if you have my kind of birthday party. Yeah, I know, but. I mean, I just wish he'd cut me some slack, but he's not gonna. Well, forget about being upfront with him. I mean, beer and skinny dipping? I don't think so. You're kidding? The guy would have a cow. I know, and Susan would go off about her dangers of drinking or whatever. As if I have her problems, you know? Ugh. I just don't see the big deal about, like, hooking up with a couple of guys and having a couple of drinks. I mean, you know they did it. Exactly. Their made-up rules are just ridiculous. So let's do it. What? Let's have our own party.
Sorry, I think part of it is just because I keep turning away.
It is. I mean, all we have to do is come up with some idea that they'll buy. I really
Try to be more mindful.
Idea. What do you want me to do, Jenny? Like, go to a party with my dad's chaperoning? That'll flush my reputation. Nikki, they refuse to believe that we're growing up, right? So the only way that we can get what we want is if we play their game.
She almost jumped her one line.
Doesn't mean I have to throw a stupid party. Yeah, it does. Why? Well, because when you so brilliantly told him that you had other plans, you automatically pumped up that suspicion meter. Well, so what? I did it, okay? I can't do anything about it now. Oh, fine, so you're giving up. Well, no, but... So, fine. So when he comes home tonight, you tell him... Sorry. Woo! You tell him that you changed your mind, you want his party. No. No, come on, make him feel good. Danny, I'm telling you, the only people that will go to this party are geeks. The geeks I avoid at school every day. Right, so that's perfect. I mean, that's the whole point. He'll believe you're like his innocent little daughter or whatever. We'll like go to bed early and then we'll like sneak out to the woods and have an all-night rager. It's perfect.
Yeah, he was wearing a blue shirt with a sailboat on it, red shorts, and white sneakers.
The smacking noises are a lot,
so check out all the airports, check out every bus station within a 200-mile radius.
Feels like the kind of ASMR that I don't
call
like.
the TV stations.
Personally.
And hopefully somebody somewhere has seen him. Margot and I really appreciate this. I gotta go, and thanks. Bye. Well?
Hi, Bovine.
Nobody called Tom, I'm sorry.
God!
Margot's at home going through pictures of Casey. She's worried about you.
I can't believe I was this stupid.
Hey, this is not your fault.
It is my fault. I got overconfident. As soon as I got Mason thrown in jail, I thought this whole thing was over, and I wasn't thinking.
Don't do this to yourself.
I got careless, and my son's paying for it.
Hey, you couldn't keep the kids hiding out
Danny
forever.
was always brunette.
Should have seen this thing coming. The bottom line is that I am responsible for Casey's kidnapping.
You were doing your job. Mason plea bargained. It was a done deal. Nobody saw this coming, Tom.
I should have.
You want to get mad at somebody?
You're not psychic,
Get
dude.
mad at the people who did this. Instead of wasting time on a guilt trip, let's go get them.
How? I've done everything. There's an APB out on him. His picture's going to be in the newspaper.
Yeah. You followed all the procedure, Tom. Now you got to think like them. You got to put yourself in their shoes. How did they know where Casey was? Where could they have taken him?
To the safe house we searched.
There you go. That's worth a shot. Let's go.
Don't know what to get your dad? There's only one store that has it all, from tools to ties, and that's Sears, where you'll find great ideas from craftsmen like this 58-piece tool set or this tool chest for only $39.99, each over a $60 value. And all Dockers are on sale, like these for $29.99. All David Taylor dress shirts are only $9.99 each. So make Dad happy. Make it to Sears by Father's Day.
I use my hands to speak to the world, so when I have a wart, I can't hide it. But Dr. Scholl's
I
Clear
love
Away
representation.
can. Its medicated discs dissolve warts fast, and this cover-up conceals as it heals. Clear Away Wart Remover from Dr. Scholl's.
Incredibly,
Oh shit, pointer, sorry.
dependable, one-match charcoal from Kingsford is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get match-like, the sooner you eat.
Ever notice how some things look sweeter than they really are? Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheat Cereal, 98% fat-free. One side's sweet, but one side's wheat for a surprisingly delicious sweet, but not too sweet taste. Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats. Don't be fooled by the frosting. Try it.
Dinah and Hart are ready.
This is where it starts to get real risky.
Their plan is right on track.
There's no turning back for either one of us.
Now it's the beginning of the end.
There's no telling what Roger might do.
But will the end come sooner than they think?
You make one move, and you're dead.
Danger rules the day. This week on Guiding Light.
For straight talk and hard facts, see the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Thank you for taking a chance. Going out with me tonight.
Fuck off.
It was my pleasure. I had a good time. You know, it's getting late.
Well, I guess this is good night then.
Good night.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. You owe me a glass of lemonade.
I do. You're right. I'll get you one. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Hold my elephant.
Great.
This guy is so cartoonishly evil. Ooh, I hate that for you, Ellery.
Thank you.
Glass of lemonade.
Gosh, those crickets are so loud tonight, huh?
Did you know that you could tell the temperature by the amount of times a cricket chirps in 1 minute?
Really? Didn't know that.
Somebody fact check, is that true? Did the writers just pull that out of their
You're
ass?
an amazing woman.
If he's in there, I don't want him to be in any more danger.
We have two options.
It's a whole thing, Kay. She said she'd make him lemonade. It's a whole thing.
Snake.
I'll play it any way you call it, Tom. It's your call.
No, it's not. Not entirely.
Get Margot on the phone.
What are you doing?
Hey, don't do that. I'm just picking out pictures that look most like Casey so that people can help us find him.
The fact that they just try really hard to shoot. I know
this stuff
she
for?
accidentally brought him to a shootout.
Don't touch it, honey. It's very important equipment.
But generally,
Tells us
they
what
try to
people
be
have
very
called,
gentle with their
where they
kids
called from.
emotionally, and I appreciate that.
Is it gonna be hard finding Casey?
I don't know. Just gonna have to wait and see. Adam, you okay?
Yeah, I cleaned up Casey's room so he won't get in any more trouble.
That's
with
interesting, Karasu. I never played the second one. I played the first one back in high school, and I should say
Listen,
terrified.
Casey's not in any trouble
It
with us.
emotionally traumatized me.
No.
Let's put it that way.
No, what happened isn't his fault, honey. It's somebody else that made a mistake.
I don't know if
Well,
that's...
then I think he's lucky.
I don't know if you can classify kidnapping as a
Because he has you
mistake.
and Dad. I mean, everyone knows you can fix anything.
You're such a bright kid, you know that?
It's your dad's fault, kiddo. Oh,
I love you, baby. You know what I need you to do? I need you to go upstairs and get in your bed and stay there.
Okay.
Good night.
All right, good night. I love you.
I love you too. Go.
Adam's precious.
I told you not to do that.
Love a good child actor. Bless child actors.
This is
Go
Margaret
through it.
Hughes.
Honey, it's me. Any contact?
No, nothing yet. Where are you?
We're outside the safe house where Mason kept the guns.
Casey? They've got Casey in there?
I don't know, sweetie. It's possible.
Oh, my God.
We need your help, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way.
No. We have a question I need to ask you. We need to know whether we should rush the house or negotiate.
Do they know that you're out there?
I don't think there's any way they could.
Okay,
The longer
great.
you stand around
I'm going
out
to call
there, they
Marilyn,
probably
and I'll
will.
get down there as soon as I can.
Margot, wait.
What?
We don't have time for that.
I gotta be there, Tom.
You gotta be by the phone.
You can't ask me to do that, not when Casey's in there.
By the time you get down here, we will have lost our advantage. Now listen, Hal's with me. He has backup.
Okay. If you can surprise them, I'd say you go in.
Odds?
Well, you gotta know, Tom. Police always negotiate. Rushing in is too risky.
I want to know what you do.
Since when, Margot?
I mean, I can't make this decision when Casey's in there.
You seem a bit
I'm
more
trying
direct tonight.
to think like a cop,
It's been
but
over 3 weeks at work.
he's my son. What if I'm wrong?
Oh, don't apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. We appreciate you as always, Ellery.
I say, you go in. Let's end it our way.
I agree.
Be careful. I can't lose you.
And Raven's mind reading in the Raven loves.
You know how much I love you.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember that.
I love you too. So you call me when you find out anything.
I will.
Kind of, Tom's a district attorney. He's just kind of always very even.
We go in. Rosie, Doyle, over the back. What do you want me?
He's feral as fuck. Look, I don't support police brutality, but in this, they've got a child in there. They need to be raided.
Ray
if
and
you
I
kidnap
set
a
up shop
child.
here in the 60s. Man doesn't have a lazy bone in his body. Some time ago, his hands began bothering him. He'd go about his business, but was taking a lot of pills. So our doctor said to try a leave.
You know, I could take just 2 Aleve all day. Says so on the label.
With Advil, you were taking 4.
With Tylenol, it was 6.
Just
Trying to wait
Aleve
for
is
my
all it
Tylenol to
takes.
kick
What
in.
could be easier? Ray's in every day except Sunday.
Gotta get my fishing in sometime.
Aleve. All day strong, all day long.
Yeah, no, I get you, Pay.
A great face says it all.
I guess it's a good commercial, right? It makes you want barbecue, so they're selling something to you.
Sea soap can be so drying.
Noxzema, oh my gosh.
But Noxzema
Does anybody else
not
feel like
only
they can
deep cleans,
smell the
it
jar?
conditions too, which leaves your face looking and feeling so healthy. You will always have great face. Noxzema.
I'm the king grill.
Oh, yeah?
Baby, you know who's boss. Give me a 2-inch thick T-bone with spicy, tangy, Heinz 57 steak sauce.
Yeah, you're cooking now.
Let's eat.
Beyond clean, there's crystal clean. And your teeth can feel it with the micro-cleaning crystals in Colgate Tartar Control. It even helps prevent tartar buildup. Feel the crystal clean of Colgate.
Yeah, I'm not a chug from a keg person. I'm more of a egg on the other people that want to chug on the keg and then laugh when it goes poorly.
In just a moment.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't be at a rager.
Thursday, an
I'd be at
armed
home
robbery
with my
becomes a
cat.
deadly hostage situation and high-speed chase.
I thought that he shot her.
Rescue 911. Then the stakes are high. The deal's done behind closed doors. This is Little League. 48 hours after Rescue 911.
This is CBS.
A food extravaganza, a succulent smorgasbord.
When they say this is Little League, it made me think of Despicable Me, where he's like, this is literature?
And lots of entertainment. So come down to Hartford's Main Street to savor Connecticut's best cuisine. Plus, meet your favorite Channel 3 anchors and reporters.
Fucking annoying if you're hungry.
The
Yeah.
Channel 3 booth, make a free phone call courtesy of AT&T. The Taste of Hartford, June 13th through June 16th.
Rangers are
Sponsored by
overrated.
Channel 3 and
Here's
AT&T.
the thing,
and produced by
I'm
the
part
Hartford
Irish, so
Downtown
I joke
Council.
that like drinking is kind of our superpower. But also at the same time, I am still small.
Such a beautiful place for a family reunion.
What's for dinner?
Very sausage, of course.
Oh, I'm so sorry if you're Italian. What's up for dinner?
Hey, very Italian sausage. True Italian taste.
Patty cake, and watch, patty cake.
Hey kids, who wants some Edie's cookie dough ice cream?
Ooh, Edie's was the bomb.
It's more than ice cream. It's Edie's.
It's a tail wagging, bow wow, and doggone extravaganza. Next Oprah.
The taste of heartburn.
Anything? Nothing, not a
You
damn
don't know that
thing.
it's not the taste of heartburn.
It's worth a try, Tom. Look, it was just a hunch, but if I needed to get lucky, today's the day.
Hey. Weren't there some old storage bins, buried storage bins out in back? Go take a look at those, Doyle. The empty
Put my
storage
son in a
bins
I
out
thought
in
you
back.
were kidding Italians for being Italian.
Let
No,
go.
it was the commercial that felt like a borderline hate crime. Poor Italians. Can you imagine? Oh, God.
What? The storage bins were empty. I did find this.
It's not his. Maybe they were using it to keep him quiet.
No, I remember seeing this the last time we searched the place. It doesn't mean anything.
Damn it!
All right, look, this place is empty. Nobody's been here since the last time we searched it. Let's go.
Tom, I gotta call my wife.
You need to go home.
I thought that maybe he was gonna be here.
You need to be at home with Margot and Adam.
I don't know what to do, man. This is scaring me.
The show, because the scene
They got my son, I mean.
is different every time. I know. It's a soap opera thing.
Believe me, gentlemen.
Oh, landlines. What a fun time to be alive.
And I'll be attending to them as quickly as possible. But let me impress upon you, our business will not be easy.
I hope this humble gift will make you feel more at home in our new land. I am very grateful for your favor.
Eileen, I assure you all, Eileen will be in touch very soon.
I got a postcard from Andy. I gather his French is improving. He found a support group, you know. What is so interesting about that table?
You see that guy over there smoking a cigar?
Yeah.
He's a new friend of Lisa's.
Oh.
All the way from Hong Kong.
So,
Well, I thought he said he didn't know anybody here in Oakdale, but obviously he does. I just
Really
wonder what
tired
they're
of being
doing.
the only mature adult in my entirely adult friend group. Oh, I hate
As a matter
that.
of fact, he said he was going out on a date with Barbara this evening.
Oh, what do you care? That you were finished torturing Lisa.
Party and feeling disgusted.
I don't know, there's just
Oh,
something kind
gosh.
of fishy about that guy. I can't put my finger on it.
Now I must go. Gentlemen, it's good to see you. Nothing.
Sorry, that was probably loud.
Oh, listen, I'm sorry. I've got to go now.
Colorful taste, pure fat-free, wishbone's done it beautifully. Never dull, never flat, this fat-free's too bold for that. Take a peek, take a pour, looking at what you're
That actor was in They Live. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Fat-free.
Hey guys, you want to hear a funny story?
Wishbone lets you pour on the taste.
So, my mom is a very, very good cook.
Colorful tasting chicken.
My mom
Marinate with Wishbone.
makes most everything homemade. That's just how we were That was just how we were raised. So she makes, among other things. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Oh goodness. Very loud commercial.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
So my mom makes her own, among other things,
This is how we made it work.
dressing, like a vinaigrette. And it's really, really good, and I love it, and I put it on everything, and everybody in the family loves
Another
it.
bright idea from Eveready.
A few years back, my aunt brought over a boyfriend that she was seeing. She's not seeing anymore.
I don't think we should.
Because that boyfriend kind of sucked.
Good corn crunch. Low in sugar with
And
no
this
artificial
boyfriend
colors or
was
flavors.
just an asshole, and my mom made her own homemade vinaigrette the first night that they were here. Like, she made dinner for everybody, and he, like, completely snubbed it and was just like, ugh, I don't like it. Do you have anything in the wishbone? And ever since then, everybody in our family jokingly calls that vinaigrette that my mom makes the wishbone and laugh about how much of an idiot that guy was.
Monostat 3.
Moral of the story is don't be an asshole to your partner's family, or they will make fun of you for the rest of your life, even after you stop dating them.
So what do? Neutrogena Sunless Tanning Spray. No fake orange look, no zebra-like streaks.
Good night, Karasu.
Natural-looking tan with Neutrogena Sunless Tanning.
Yes, he was a Diego. Actually, he made Diego
Now, Mama,
look
you
pretty
haven't answered
suave.
my
I'm
question.
gonna be honest.
Are you interested in Martin? Let's just say I lack a certain faith in men. Oh, come on now, don't
They
generalize.
say
one thing and then they do another, like tonight, for instance.
Now, don't just write Martin off because the poor man has jet lag. Oh, honey, he's a charming man. And he did ask you for a rain check now.
Lisa, he was just being nice.
Oh, he was not. I can tell he's really interested. Oh, for heaven's sakes, Barbara, you'd make a perfect...
Oh yeah, yeah. It's still very funny.
He's nothing like Hal.
Your mom liked it.
Martin
Yes,
was
yes, she
exactly-
did.
You know what?
She was very happy to get them. Thank you for sending them to
That's
her.
what I think, and I think you're covering up your interest, and that's what I think.
No, I'm not ready for that kind of relationship, but darling, you are.
Does John know that Martin's staying here?
John? I don't know. I don't care. It's none of John's business. Why are you changing the subject?
Didn't know it was being so obvious.
Oh,
She has not cooked with Coca-Cola yet, but my mom and my grandmother are both obsessed with the Coca-Cola cookbook, so I'm
from
sure
a
we'll
very
do that
good friend.
soon.
Martin is a charming man. Go out with him.
Barbara,
You'll
a
have
lesbian?
good
Maybe,
time.
please.
Who in the world? Calling me at this hour of the night.
It's probably Martin trying to find out if I've left you.
Oh, hello? Tom? Honey? What's wrong?
Still haven't gotten to make anything in the one that you sent, Paulo, but again, we want to. It's been kind of crazy around here. We're like, we just want to have a day off and cook.
What's she gotten herself into now?
My dad makes really good jelly donuts, and he wants to make the grape jelly from the book so that he can make donut special with it.
Buy the drinks. We can pass for 21 if we want to. No, that seems a little risky. I won't do that. Nikki, no refreshments, no party. But fine, as a backup, we'll get one of the frat guys to get it for us. Yeah, that's good. That way they can cart it up to Snyder's Pond for us. Oh my god, that's the best idea. Okay, that night, we'll only bring a couple of sleeping bags, and then when it gets really cold, we'll have to couple up. Ooh, that's awesome. And swimming should definitely be clothing optional.
Anyone that they were
Give me a
going
break.
to... Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
This night is gonna be like amazing. It's gonna be like the night we talk about in 10 years, like Aunt Emily does all the time. Yeah,
But the good news is my aunt is dating a much nicer guy nowadays, so that's good.
What are you guys doing, huh?
I just invited Danny over. I hope that's okay with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Better you're not alone.
Dad, Danny and I have been kind of talking about my birthday party, and well, I hope your offer's still good.
OMG, I have the best idea. Proceeds to have a horrible idea.
I'm sorry, I spaced out. What?
Is everything okay?
I just had a really hard day. It's just...
Yeah, they literally
you're
don't
gonna
have
hear about it in the morning, so I
That's
might
why
as
you
well
will
tell
often
you.
see moments where, like,
It looks
they
like
mess up their
Casey
lines a
was
little,
kidnapped.
and then they just have to keep rolling. You're good, Pay. I knew what you were saying.
What happened?
Nothing, honey. Not even a lead.
Thank God you're all right.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm okay.
I think I can take any more of this waiting.
That's all we can do right now, honey.
All right, I picked out some pictures. See what you think.
I think this one ought to be fine.
Do you remember that day?
I remember every day, honey.
I would have thought we'd be using these photos.
You gotta try and stay calm and be strong because that's what Casey needs right now.
I know.
Yes, I'm told that
It's
actress
just
is from Fast
not
and
knowing
Furious, like
this.
chat's saying.
Honey,
I've
we've
never
got
actually
leads,
seen
and
Fast and
most parents
Furious.
that go through this don't have anything.
Maybe I'll just do a video where it's like, I watched every Fast and Furious movie. And here's what I
There isn't a
thought.
ransom demand in the first.
Don't even say that.
Gotta say that, Tom. We've got to think about this. Gotta think about what if the people who took him aren't looking for a ransom? Oh God. What they going to be doing with him? What they could be doing?
Stop thinking like that.
Oh, Tom.
They better not kill off this kid.
What do you think? Do you think it's possible that the people that took Casey don't plan on bringing him back?
First one great. Every one other one, in my opinion, sucks.
He wants to
Good to
run
know.
the field. You want him to be tall.
The naming scheme
He
gets me
wants to
every
play the
time. It's
crook.
so chaotic, I always laugh.
You want to keep him safe.
Trying to explain that to my
He wants
mom
feel the
yesterday,
sun.
and she was just like,
Avon
what?
Skin So Soft Sun Care Plus, the mosquito and deer tick repellent with an SPF 30
Go get water.
sunblock.
Water is
Just a
good.
boy who wants to play outside. Just another Avon ladies' man.
Where is Carly? I better see Carly at least once tonight.
Unlike those big juice companies, we have a different idea about stock growth, market indicators, even futures. Florida's natural premium brand, not from concentrate juice, is made by a co-op of growers whose only business is making juices. They own the land, the trees, the company. So although our idea of stock analysis may be a little different, it's a difference you can taste. Florida's natural premium brand juice.
Only the 12-hour antihistamine in Tavist-D is clinically proven to deliver both cold and allergy relief. Proven safe over 15 years. And just as important as clinical proof, there's living proof. Tavist-D, the only one with proven cold and allergy relief.
How do you make chicken salad when there's no chicken ready to use?
Borrow some from my neighbor Ralph.
New improved Swanson Chunk White Chicken is 98%
I borrow
fat-free,
some from
so
my
you can
neighbor
make your favorite
Ralph.
chicken
You just
dishes
yoink
anytime.
chicken?
Swanson Chunk White Chicken. Real good.
Can you imagine you're like making chicken, you're like grilling,
Last lunar fireball.
and
was
then
seen
your
over
neighbor just
75
comes
years ago.
and yoinks chicken from you?
I can die a happy man.
Some gums lose flavor fast, leaving you looking for another piece. Too bad he wasn't chewing extra sugar-free gum. It's the one with delicious, refreshing flavor that really lasts.
No, his life is over.
Hey, people are living a lot longer these days.
Extra lasts,
Better make
extra
sure
long.
that you chew our gum or your life will be over like this poor bastard.
To be broken. Riva. See the light.
Lily, I have to tell you, you're different from any other woman I've ever known.
You're not like the other girls.
You remember things that other women have forgotten.
Like what?
Like
Yeah,
family.
like what? Oh, yeah,
understand
she's
the importance
forgotten.
of family.
All other women have forgotten family.
Oh, that's because I was brought up around here. Grew up here. That's why I want Luke to be brought up around those corners, too.
Don't you love when dudes are like, I hate all women, but I really want a girlfriend?
You're not so bad yourself, you know, for a softie. Well, I hope you don't mind that I'm turning in a little early. I have to get up very, very early in the morning with my son.
You could offend
Well, then.
Florida. I think
Good
it's
night.
okay
I
in
hope we
general
can
to
do
offend
this again
Florida a
soon.
little. For fun.
We'll see.
I'll take that as a yes. And I will look forward
Both
to
my
it.
parents are from Florida. We like to give them a little bit of crap for it.
Good night.
Oh my god, this music.
Now, you have to try and stop thinking like this. We're going to find out whoever's got our boy.
Can't. Why haven't they called us to tell us what the ransom is?
Because they're playing games, honey, and they're trying to keep the pressure high.
Whoa, it's working. I'm so worried about my baby. I mean, what's going on? What is he scared? Are they hurting him? God, it's only 5.
You have to try and stay calm.
Women with families. Ridiculous.
How can I do that when all they're doing is thinking about
You know how
Casey?
when women advocate for their own, like, you know, rights and stuff, that's them abandoning the American family.
Okay.
Said every
What do you think
Republican
they've got
talking
planned for
head.
him?
I don't know, maybe they're
Definitely not me.
hoping to trade Casey for Mason's release. And if that's what they're doing, honey, then they got to keep Casey safe and healthy.
Okay, you gonna do that? Release Mason?
He's been sentenced, honey. I don't have the power to do that.
All right, then we'll call somebody who does have the power.
No, we won't. We'll wait until we hear from whoever has our son.
I just keep going back to the same question. Why haven't they called us to let us know, to make a deal? Why?
I've been asking myself the same question, honey, and I don't know. Maybe there's a problem on their end. Maybe there's something we missed. I don't know.
Dad. Is Casey home yet?
Oh. Her baby is missing, dude. Kidnapped.
When did this happen?
Earlier today, it was in the park.
I know. Why aren't you
I
freaking
really
out,
hope
Tom?
he's
You're
okay.
he's your kid too.
Wow, the Hughes must be freaking out.
Well, it is a parent's nightmare.
But Tom and Margot aren't like millionaires. Why would someone want to
5-second loop of the Twilight
This
Zone
may be
intro. It
related to a
is.
case that Tom is prosecuting.
You're saying someone did this for revenge?
Looks that way. Oh, listen, Nick. About the
I'm sure there are some conservatives on Threads, but a lot of them have so far stayed on Twitter because they can, right? Because Twitter just lets them say all the hate speech they want.
I'm gonna get going. But give Tom and Margot my best. I hope everything.
Dad, can you take some acting
Be safe
classes?
going home.
Yeah.
Call us when you get there.
Okay.
Yeah, right. This guy's the DA. He should know better.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Listen, don't be surprised if you hear me getting up in the middle of the night. I'm gonna be working all hours until this one's over.
Sure.
Anybody who wants to hop over to Threads, I'm working on watching my way through all of the Disney films to do one big like history video on it. I'm updating. I have a thread post where I'm updating every time I finish a movie with like my immediate thoughts on the movie as I rewatch all these movies from childhood.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, some of them I've watched a lot more recently than childhood, but some of them I've never seen, and it's been pretty interesting.
Look, if someone kidnapped Casey to get back in Tom and Margot, do you think Adam's safe?
Oh, I forgot Adam is technically her brother. Aww.
Catch the action. Get the gift. At Elizabeth Arden, 8 of the best beauty movers and shapers. Your free gift with any $17.50 Elizabeth Arden purchase.
Yeah. As long as you have an Instagram account, you can join Thread.
KC Masterpiece. Garlic, molasses,
To be
onions,
clear,
spices. You'll never see me
Threads
messing with
is
no
run by
dressed
Mark
up ketchup.
Zuckerberg,
No
who
way.
sucks,
I need
just
the
in a
real
slightly
stuff.
different
KC
way from
Masterpiece.
Elon Musk.
Or you
But
just
right
ain't
now,
eating barbecue.
the platform
I use
Threads is
Tylenol.
less of a dumpster
I do.
fire than Twitter.
For backaches, fever, lots of things.
So that's what I've been using.
But for headaches, I found something better. Excedrin. You don't have to listen to me. There's medical research that proves Excedrin relieves headaches better. So, I mean, I'm still going to use Tylenol for some stuff. But if Excedrin's better for headaches, I'm going to use Excedrin for headaches.
Excedrin, the headache medicine.
I have not seen. You can post links to things. And I assume you can post videos like from your phone, but I've never tried to do it. It's only like a week old, so they're still going to be implementing a lot of new features in the coming days.
Make every morning unforgettably filling.
He is a different kind of stink. Yes, he is.
Oh, John. Well, wait, John. John, what are you doing here? John.
What is this guy Martin doing over here so late?
Wait a minute. What are you... You're coming here at 1 o'clock in the morning to ask me about Martin?
Don't feel the need to join to support me. I'm good. I'm just vibing over there. Just, you know, for anybody interested what Threads is like from somebody who's been using it for about a week, that's my input. So if you're interested, you know, maybe worth a look into, but definitely don't feel obligated to do it for me.
Where's Casey?
Well, he didn't come home with me, so to tell you the truth, we still don't know.
But it's dark. Is he gonna be out there all night?
Well, we're not sure, but I don't
This
want
is all
you to
taking
worry.
place on the same night?
Didn't I tell you that I needed you to go to bed? Well, I do, because your dad and I need to talk.
Well, I want to wait for Casey.
I know you do, baby, but...
Hi, Ms. Aileen.
But I can't go to bed.
Did you hear
I signed up for Hive and used it for a few days. I don't know anything about Hive.
I didn't mean to yell at you. Would you please forgive me?
Yeah.
This is tough on all of us.
Imagine an adult apologizing to a kid for yelling at them.
Run up to bed and I'll come tuck you in, okay? Thanks. We have to remind him of the house rules. No talking to strangers, no answering the door.
Think Adam's in danger, too?
No.
Probably.
But there's no way in the world that these people are gonna hurt anybody else in my family.
You know, it's
Ooh,
funny you should mention
Angry
that.
Tom.
I've been thinking the same thing. You're beginning to think like your old man now.
Dad, I know that Adam's not supposed to be any of our business. Okay, I mean, he doesn't even know you're his real dad, but I can't help worrying about him. He's my little brother.
I know.
We have to protect him, Dad.
Well, I'm gonna post extra cops all around the Hughes place. They'll keep a good eye out.
No, look, maybe the best way to keep Adam safe is to have him come live here with us.
When
do you take your Pepsid AC? Well, you can take it before a meal to prevent heartburn, or take it like you would an antacid after the meal to relieve heartburn. Before or after, one tiny Pepsid AC can control acid all night so you can sleep. Nothing lasts longer. And no other acid controller relieves heartburn faster. Not Zantac 75, not Tagamet HB.
Not me
Pepsid
realizing that was a
AC.
specifically
Before
Portuguese
or
thing, because
after,
it's just,
you can be
we've always
heartburn-free
said it
with Pepsid
thing.
AC.
Unassailable, undeniable, unbelievable but true. With less than 1 gram of fat in each piece, velvety, uninterrupted chocolate is yours.
Thanks. I'll call you. In your life, you'll walk enough to circle the earth 4 times. If you've got corns, you'll feel every painful step. That's why there's Dr. Scholl's Advanced Pain Relief Corn Removers. They stop the pain and remove corns fast. Try Dr. Scholl's Corn Removers with Cushlan.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Polaner all fruit is sweetened only with fruit juice for that all fruit taste.
Yeah, I was like,
Jams
not
and
me,
preserves
not
that sugar and
just
corn
now
syrup and
realizing
taste
that was a
sugary
Portuguese
sweet.
thing.
We don't call it all fruit for nothing. So please don't dare call it jelly. Polaner all fruit for that all fruit taste.
What? I'm going to call it jelly just because you don't
Reba
want me to.
McEntire, Dan Jansen, Celine Dion, and many more at the SeaWorld Busch Gardens Party for the Planet, CBS tonight.
On America's Night of Television, a son gripped by terror. Where can a mother turn for help?
He's getting into his fears.
Dr. Quinn. Then, a mother on the edge.
I want to go live with Daddy.
Can an angel help a daughter forgive?
You just have to look inside your heart.
Touched by an Angel. All CBS Saturday.
I better get Margot in the next episode. You notice that
Jewelry
some
by
whole
Monet.
groups of characters are just sit out for a couple episodes at a time. I think that's just to give them days off.
Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
I know, touched by an angel. My family used to watch
This
that
is
every-
CBS.
Today on Eyewitness News, recipes to ease your chronic pain. A new
I only
cookbook
really
aims to
remember
do
the
just
episode
that.
where Mandy
It tells
was
you
taken
what
with
should be on
Satan.
your menu to help lessen your discomfort. The news starts at 5.
Eyewitness News. Coverage you can trust.
You bought some vintage records in Greenwich Village. You visited St. Patrick's Cathedral. People emerged from a hole in the sidewalk. You checked out the tour at Radio
Is it
City.
enchanted?
Someone showed you where Moonstruck was filmed. You had a hot pretzel, picked up tonight's Broadway tickets, and it's only lunchtime. There's an adventure on every block in New York City. For your free guide, call 1-800...
New Yorkers, tell us if that's true.
Every now and then,
Propaganda.
I make my fettuccine Alfredo from scratch.
Every
I
night?
go shopping at Stop & Shop for all the best ingredients.
Okay, but you say
I
you made
blend the cheeses
fettuccine
and
Alfredo every
seasonings
night? Because I would
just
like
right.
to come over.
So my fettuccine Alfredo has a sauce that tastes pretty much like Lipton's.
Lipton noodles and sauce. Hey, great cooks think alike. On special this week at Stop & Shop. Next AJ.
Sense of yarning. And any of these ads.
Talk about
I
deja vu.
remember.
Huh?
I know,
Mom used to
right?
sit in the same place when she paid the bills. We even have the same tortured look she had.
I take it from your
Here.
you know, from your username that you
What's
are
this?
also a
It's my
crocheter
share.
or a
I
a
knew you were
fan
gonna
of
give me a
knitting.
hard time about this.
Look, Mike and I don't need your money.
Is this a testosterone thing or a big brother thing?
Both. Now get out of my face. You're not even working, Sarah.
Oh, well, when I did work, I probably made more money than the two of you together. I managed a supermodel, remember? And if I can't pay my share, I'm not staying.
Okay. You sold me.
It's a good this is from back in the 90s. Ah, there. That is the difference, I suppose.
Ta-da! I'm here, and I forgive you.
Currently working on a crochet vest. Ooh,
Hey!
I'm currently working on a
No hands.
lemon stitch
Almost.
rainbow blanket.
What do you think?
I think that you're amazing. You are going to be out riding with me in no time.
Here we go. Here's the lot line that we're all waiting for.
Well, look at you. Obviously, you can do anything you set your mind to.
You bet I can, especially now that I'm back here with my darling wife. I think I might take up, I don't know, bungee jumping, hang gliding.
That we're going to have to negotiate.
Oh, yeah? Well, then why don't you come here and negotiate?
Gross. Oh, teenagers, they're loud, generic rock music. Apollo.
Thank you.
Nice. Are you a lefty or is your camera?
I'm
Nope, I'm
thinking
a
about
lefty.
what you said, and I've decided that you're right.
About what?
Tom's family is clearly in danger. They've all been targeted. I think it's safer if Adam moves in with us.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
Good,
Cal
Dad.
is a
It's
character.
good, and I swear he'll have a really cool time. Okay, I'll see
Confederate
to it.
sympathizer, and he's sucks.
Thanks.
So-
Now all we have to do is convince Tom
If
and
you
Margaret
see us
to let him
rooting
come.
for his wife to cheat on him, that's why.
It's not going to be easy.
Tom, you can't will it to ring.
I mean, what's the game? If Mason's using Casey as a bargaining chip, we should have heard something by now.
Yes.
It's been too long. I mean, the kid's been missing for 24 hours.
Oh, God, he's got to be so scared. But he's a brave little boy. He's just a baby.
Don't think like that, honey. You can't.
Right.
I get it. Oh, it's okay, Eddie. I know this woman.
Lefties learn crochet.
Darlings, any news?
No, Mom, nothing
2
yet.
days before
I think
YouTube
they'd sort of contact you
tutorials.
by now.
Mad respect to you. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm teaching myself in the modern day with the
boy I wanna
YouTube tutorials. And I mean, I don't know what it's
Mom,
like to
can I have
crochet
someone to
right-handed,
play,
but
Jason or
it's
Tyler
pretty.
or something?
Jason and Tyler
I'm
are
doing
both
all
in
right.
school, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well,
We're still being
go
relatively new.
outside?
No, we should stay in. No.
Well, there's nothing to do in the house.
Hey, I'll tell you what. How about a little game of poker? Just you and me.
Okay.
All right?
No, wait. Grandma has to play.
Oh, well, Grandma would just love to play as long as Grandpa doesn't cheat. Go set it up.
All right.
All right?
Sure.
So I see you're keeping him here because you're afraid he's in danger, too.
I'm not going to let him out of my sight until I find out what Mason and his
Oh, I
people are
forgot.
up
I was
to.
like, wait, but they never got married. Why are they grandpa and grandma? And it's like, oh, yeah, because they're each the parent of the people that are the parents. That's right. They were going to marry their in-laws, technically. Forgot about that.
As the world turns.
Just for the feel of it, the pure appeal of it, just for the taste of it. Just hit the road with a diet coke. Anytime on place.
It's got so much emotion in it, and then there's like, it's a Diet Coke commercial.
Expect the impossible with the Kellogg's Corn Pop Cereal Mission Impossible Sweepstakes. You could win one of 5,000 incredible
So
prizes.
Mike and Mark
Even a trip for 4 to Paramount
are the
Studios
sons
in Hollywood.
of Lisa.
Just look for one of the talking microchips in select specially marked packages and follow
Oh,
instructions.
wait. No.
But hurry,
Wait,
Time's
no.
running
Mike and
out.
Mark are not the sons of Lisa. Never mind. Tom
My doctor
and
said I didn't need surgery for my hemorrhoids, and to use Preparation H. For my problem,
what's his
Preparation
name?
H is so effective. It helps relieve
The-
all these
the
symptoms.
Scott. Tom
it's
and
so
Scott
gentle, it
are
soothes and
brothers.
protects. More people trust
Lisa is their mom.
doctor-recommended Preparation H.
Sorry, a lot of people on this show.
Fibercon or Metamucil? Both give you the same predictable regularity, the same natural action of fiber. So what makes Fibercon
Yep.
different?
This
With
one
Fibercon, I get
is
my fiber
the
in 2 caplets. Fibercon, fiber regularity that's
7th
easier
or
to
8th.
take.
We were just having this conversation yesterday, and I already forget. It's either the 7th or the 8th. But yeah,
This is
a
Tom
lot of
Hughes.
Mission Impossibles.
It's Hal.
Really
Quick
is so
update,
confusing
we've
in
covered
soaps
the
because everybody
downtown
cheats
area
on
and
each
the park
other.
and pictures of Casey. So far, no leads, Tom.
Well, what's going on? Somebody must have seen something. It's not like they picked up the boy and vanished into thin air.
Posters haven't been up for that long, Tom. You got to give it time. Are you having the mail intercepted at the post office?
No, we're continuing to have the mail delivered here and keep that status quo in case that's the way they decide to contact us. In fact, we're expecting it any minute.
Be careful.
We will. The cops are going through everything before it ever gets inside the house, and we certainly won't open anything that looks suspicious.
Okay, sounds like you got it all covered. I'll see you in a little while.
Thanks, Hal.
I want you two to see this. I'm offering a $50,000
Yes,
reward.
represent
Do you think that's
crafting
enough?
community.
Yeah,
I also
Mama.
like the show. I haven't done it
It's enough. It's very generous.
in a
I was just hoping that
minute,
maybe
but I am about to
someone
have to
in
sew my con
Commissioner Mason's
costume.
horrid
So
gang would just be tempted by the money.
Grandma.
it's a Sailor
Wait.
Mars costume.
Oh,
Maybe I'll put
yes,
it
I'll be
in.
right
I'll
there.
put a little bit of me trying to work on it in the big Sailor Moon video.
There's no way anyone in Mason's horrid gang that's going to turn for 50,000.
Not for any amount of money, sweetie. They'll wind up just like Clegg, very dead.
Very dead.
Hi, guys. Thanks for coming
Hi,
out.
dear.
What's all this?
Lunch and dinner.
Oh, gosh, thank you.
Well, you have to keep eating, and the last thing in the world you need to be doing is cooking.
Honey.
Now, you know, Casey
My
is
mom's
gonna
like
be
that,
all right.
Paulo.
We just have
She
to
thinks
know
she
that.
was meant to be left-handed, but
But
was taught to
organizations
be
like
right-handed
Mason's
in
can be pretty
school.
off the wall.
Because she does
So
a
you
lot
think
of things
Mason is
left-handed, but
responsible?
writes with her right hand.
Yeah, he's got motive, and Quinlan, his sidekick, made some heavy-duty threats.
I know he would be certainly the
Please show that
obvious
off when it's
suspect,
done.
but,
I will.
you know,
I
you
will.
can't rule
I'll
out other
probably put some of me
possibilities. It
trying to
seems
make
me.
it
You know, Dad, I got
in
an
as a
idea.
segment in my
Why don't you
upcoming
continue
Sailor
seeing
Moon video.
patients And I'll play DA. Are you okay with
Because
that?
it's a big like history
Yeah,
of Sailor Moon video, and
I'm sorry, Dad. I
I'll
didn't
probably
mean that. I'm out of
definitely
line.
post
It's
some pictures
okay.
on social
It's
media.
okay. I know what you meant. You're gonna
Or on
find
the
it.
community tab, all those things.
You've got to believe that.
Oh, yeah, we do. We do. I can't believe anyone would be this cruel. How can anyone do this to a 5-year-old?
Well, I was glad to see that the police are here. You can't take any chances now.
We're being
Yeah,
as careful
fuck
as we can.
kidnapping, am I
I
right?
suppose all you can do now is just wait for the kidnappers to
Safest
make
take
their
in the
move.
world, but true.
God, if we just knew what their demands were.
Kidnappers suck, man.
Yeah.
Your mail came. Guys went through it, didn't find anything. It's clean.
Thanks.
Nothing,
There's nothing there, honey.
Nothing.
You heard him.
Nothing. What is Mason doing? Why aren't his people contacting us? What is he doing?
Wait up, Dad. I'm coming with you.
Oh, you know, Nick, that may not be such a good idea.
No, come on. I can hang with Adam while you talk to Tom and Margot, in case things get heavy.
You mean in case things get ballistic? You know, sometimes you amaze me.
Why?
Because you can be pretty sharp for a kid your age, or any age. Yeah.
He's giving his daughter
it's gonna
credit
open up some
for
old
having a
wounds
brain.
when I ask Tom and Margot to let Adam stay
Hi,
here
Chris.
for sure.
Well, I don't think they're that old. This has
Welcome
gotta be tough for
home.
you guys. You all love Adam, but you can't all have him. Somebody's got to lose.
Yeah, somebody does.
You know, I
Me,
really
I
hope it
was
isn't
Catholic
Adam.
school, bullied the
There
lefty
won't
out of me.
be.
Yeah, my mom.
Tom and Margot
my
will
mom
fight it at first, but
believes
then
that
they'll
the
see
same
that
thing happened
Adam's
to her
safer
because she
here
uses
with
her
us,
left
and
hand
they
for
will,
everything, but she only writes
do
with her
the
right
right
hand because
thing.
that's
They
what she was
always have.
forced to do in school.
If you say so.
Oh yay, LMAO forever
you know,
loved
Nick-
my folks. For not
may not be
forcing
that
me into
easy
it.
for you when
No,
Adam
come on,
moves
it was
in
my
here.
idea, Dad.
No,
It'll be
little
great.
kids, they can really be a handful.
Us
He's gonna need a
homeschoolers
lot of
have our
time and a
issues,
lot
but
of
at least we
attention.
weren't in
Give it to
Catholic
him.
private
Dad,
school.
it'll be cool.
Yeah, but, you know, he may give you a hard time. He's going to be in a strange place. He's going to be missing his mother.
And hey, I can relate to that, you know, but at least he'll have his dad.
Hold it. Hold it. He will have his Uncle Hal. Tom is his father, and nobody tells him different. Let's make sure we're real clear.
We are clear on that, okay? That doesn't mean I have to like lying to my brother.
I know this whole thing with Adam has got to bring up some
Adam's gonna
painful
become
stuff
one
for
of
you, a
those
little
like
too close
aged
to
up
home.
real quick into a teenager characters, and then he's gonna
Because
have
my
a
mother lied to me
whole
about my
moment
father.
of
Yeah, that
drama.
feels a little close.
Well, she shouldn't have done that to you, Nick, or me. But this is different. Adam's just a little kid. He's got enough to deal with.
Look, I know. I said I'll go along with the lie, okay?
This isn't about the truth, Nikki. This is about protecting Adam. And that's what you get to do. when
That's a
you're
trauma
big
for
sister.
future Adam.
Oh, when you're the
Not
dad.
now, Adam.
Right. We'll take care of him. We'll get him through this. We'll be his family.
We will.
Right?
Right.
Good deal.
What are you doing here?
I had to check out your hometown. Find out what's so appealing about this place. See the local attractions.
Zoe, this is my brother, Mark.
How you doing?
This is Zoe.
Pleased
Nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
you.
Sarah, you've been wasting your time managing me all these years.
Wait, what movie?
You've
What
had
movie are we talking about?
major talent right under your nose.
Zoe, just chill.
I don't know if you've ever thought of being a model, but you sure could make a fortune.
Oh, I've never seen that one. I'm so sorry.
I mean, Tyson, watch out.
Who?
Zoe, he doesn't have a clue.
Tyson, male model of the year 1996. Tyson Beckford's his full name, only it's just Tyson.
Oh,
Yeah, I
kinda
mean,
like
it is a
his
little
Zoe?
different because it's about like sparing a young child's
You know,
psyche
you really
before
could
he's
give
ready to
Tyson
deal
a
with
run for his
very,
money.
very heavy things.
And believe me, I know these things.
Oh, thank you. That's very flattering. Sarah,
But she
I'm gonna
will have to
be
deal
in the
with at one
kitchen
point, but
making
he doesn't
some
have to
phone
deal
calls.
with it now.
It was nice meeting you.
know?
Okay, Zoe, what's up?
What?
What's up? This is me. Remember, I know you, and I know that you didn't come here to sightsee, so what do you want?
Is this how you start your day? It's okay. Need a little pick-me-up? Aw. Look, perfect nutrition is for perfect
Hi,
people.
Laser.
Then we don't know any.
Hi,
That's
Sad
why
Lump.
there's Boost, the delicious shake that's got 25 vitamins
So
and minerals.
warning, we're
with
glad to have you
carbohydrates
here,
and
Sad Lump.
protein instead of caffeine for real energy that lasts. So if your day isn't 100% nutritious, maybe it's time for a Boost.
To my grown-up friends in
perfect
chat,
snack
just be
for imperfect
mindful of we have minors in chat.
Infection-causing bacteria can live almost anywhere.
Kind of just as a general
That's
rule,
why
be
every
mindful
cut
that there may be minors in chat.
needs Neosporin. At the microscopic
Obviously,
level,
this content is not
Neosporin
made
kills
for
a broad
children,
spectrum of
but, you
hundreds of
know, you
bacterial
never know
strains,
who's
more than
watching.
any other topical antibiotics. Also, adding Neosporin to a bandage helps cuts heal 4 days faster than a bandage alone. Help end the threat of infection. Heal cuts faster with Neosporin. And for painful cuts, try Neosporin Plus.
Today in America, 11,000 babies will be born. And while someday they may perform solo recitals and win Nobel Prizes, Johnson & Johnson knows that during their first weeks of life, they may not have fully developed the ability to blink or tear. Knowing the smallest details about babies' eyes, we made
Don't get
Johnson's
your man
baby
with
shampoo mild enough for newborns. It's as gentle to the eyes as pure water and the #1 choice of hospitals. Johnson's, where the best ideas for babies are born.
I do some of my best work in the summer, so be cool. Put a new box in the fridge. I'll keep summer foods tasting and smelling fresh.
I was into stuff I shouldn't have been into at a young age either. Chris. Try to set the optimal example as much as we can.
Baby, you know who's boss. Give me a 2-inch thick T-bone with spicy, tangy, Heinz 57 steak sauce.
Yeah, you're cooking now.
Let's eat.
Tonight, without further ado,
Actress-comedian Rosie O'Donnell.
and then
From the movie Welcome to the Dollhouse, Heather Matarazzo. Tonight.
You know what? I think that you are going to be able to do everything that you want to do, with the possible exception of hang gliding and bungee jumping.
I might be able to live without the bungee jumping. But you know what I would really like to do?
Name it.
I would like to reschedule our trip.
Are you serious? Isn't it a little too soon for you to be traveling? You just got out of the hospital.
Sweetheart, I know you're trying to be practical and realistic, but I mean, there's no harm in just thinking about it, is there? I mean, we can do some planning, huh?
Sure, okay. Okay, because as a matter of fact, there are a few adjustments that I would like to make in the honeymoon that you have planned for us.
Adjustments? I picked the most romantic spots on the face of the earth.
Wait, now they're going on their honeymoon? Did they
places
just
that you
get married?
thought that I would like? You know, big cities and fancy hotels, the Orient Express.
Yeah, the Orient Express. What's wrong with that?
Oh, not a thing. But I've got a better idea. Picture this. You and me in a log cabin in the Canadian Rockies.
Okay, well then picture this.
It is not the 90s
You
without
and me
Rosie O'Donnell and Heather
Venice
Matarazzo.
on a terrace, having
Welcome
breakfast.
to the Dollhouse.
overlooking the
So
Grand
good.
Canal.
You and me in the Pacific Northwest.
Yes, I know her from
Oh,
Princess Diaries.
okay, wait a minute.
I have never
I think
actually
there's
seen
one
Welcome to the
place on the
Dollhouse, I'm so
original
sorry.
itinerary that will work for both of us.
Ducks for oncoming tomatoes.
The Taj Mahal.
Built by a man for the love of his wife.
Okay. You're on for the Taj Mahal.
Okay.
We'll talk more about the trip when I come back from my ride, okay?
Yeah.
But certain things happen in a kidnapping, you know? There's a profile. This doesn't make sense.
These people operate differently.
No, something else is going on.
Then you'll find out what it is and you'll take care of it.
Oh, come on. Mason knows the drill. He's been a cop for his entire life. He's not going to do anything that we can pin on him.
But why haven't we heard from him? Why hasn't he made contact?
Well, you want my guess?
Yeah.
He's going to request a face-to-face meeting, want to strike a deal right then.
So he's trying to break us down. That's why he's not contacting us.
That's what he's doing, trying to break us.
And he's up in the ante. Oh, my God. You know, if he's playing hardball like this, he's going to hurt Casey. Oh, so you know what he is.
Don't do that.
What if that's the next step, though, Tom? I mean, what if that's what he's been planning all along?
Look, I don't
Bye,
know.
sad
Both
love.
of you, cut it out. You don't know any of this. It's all speculation.
You're trying to second guess these guys, and you can't do it.
You know
Even
you're
with
rich
all
when
of
you
your
can just casually say a trip to
I
the
know
Taj
what to
Mahal.
do.
I know, right?
We go over to the guy's house, we
Fuck
threaten
this
his wife and
guy.
kids. Sure, we put his family through a little what
I don't
what we're
inherently
going
hate
through.
rich
John,
people.
stop that.
But
Adam
rich
is
people
scared
that
enough as it
sympathize
is. He
with the
doesn't have to hear his
Confederacy,
grandfather talking like a crazy person.
Kind of suck all the way through. No redeemable qualities.
Hi, just us.
Come on in. So, anything?
Nikki?
Adam, why don't we go to your room and play some video games? Okay?
Okay.
Go with Nikki Adams, she'll take good care of you.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. So? What's up?
I've added a few more men to the team outside.
So you think there's a danger that they might...
Yeah, I do. That's what I want to talk to you about.
Why do I have to want something? Give me a break. Actually, I came here
Planning
to
a
say I'm
trip
sorry.
to Salem, and it
wow,
took
I'm
a month
very
to
impressed.
plan and save
Look,
for. I'm jealous,
realized
though. I hope that's a
that
lot of
this
fun for you.
stupid little misunderstanding was
You seem like the one person
partly my fault.
in that room who doesn't talk
The
down to Adam.
misunderstanding
Yeah,
we had
she seems like a
was
really
because
good big
you
sister.
tore up a letter that was my personal property without my permission.
Family custody drama is a personal
I've been
trigger for
so
me.
stressed
Definitely
out
take a
about
step
this
away. We
career
totally
transition
understand,
I've been
Ellery.
going
Take care of
through.
yourself.
But I didn't notice that it was getting to you two. I didn't see how burned out you were.
Oh, so because of a glitch in your...
Never
A
feel
glitch.
bad about stepping
More
away.
like a blip on the screen. But the point is that we're entitled to have one little fight after all these years.
No, Zoe, we fight all the time.
Oh, will you work with me here? We've been a team forever. You know, we've been working nonstop, and it finally caught up with us. So we had one little blow up. No biggie. Right?
No biggie. We just screamed and said we hated each other. That's
How are you doing?
We all do that
Great.
sometimes.
I
don't
couldn't
we?
be better. You know, my career's back on track and man scene.
That was a joke in case anybody was
You know me.
curious.
It just doesn't feel the same without you.
Thank you, mods. Everybody say thank you, mods.
You look
Mods
great.
are great.
What have you done?
Couldn't do this without
Nothing,
them.
I just feel good.
Oh. So does that mean you fixed things up with Mike?
Well, we made a start.
Fabulous! Fabulous! So mission accomplished, right? You can come back to work?
No, not exactly.
The mating dance of a salad. The inspiration, the taste of garlic. Kraft captures it in its new garlic ranch.
What?
Silvery garlic blended in a creamy ranch. Also in new Kraft free garlic ranch. Only Kraft could arouse such passion.
No one got
Salads
yeeted. Someone
love
just
Kraft.
stepped away for a minute.
What kinds of snacks do you crave?
like salty.
Sweet.
Try Crunch and Munch. Popcorn, peanuts, and rich buttery
I don't want to see salad baked with garlic.
These are
I
your
don't
flight
want that
attendants.
either.
You think you could pass this out to your passengers?
Mating dance of the salad.
Crunch and Munch. It's perfect whatever you're craving.
We were rushing for our flight when my asthma struck. Times like this, I know why I trust Primatene.
Primatene starts to open clogged breathing passages in as fast as
I'm
15
sorry to
seconds.
hear that,
I can
Chris.
count on Primatene Mist.
Fastest
Hope
type
we can
asthma
at least
relief
help
without
take
a
a
prescription.
little bit of the
Well, we're here with
focus off of
Wanda
it, at
and
least for
Babs,
a-
who feel
for a
that their
minute.
zipper bag is fine and will not switch to Gladlock zipper bags.
That's right. Ditto.
Now, Babbo, let's say you hold some of your famous chicken gravy upside down over Wanda's head, sealed in either your bag or the Gladlock bag with the yellow and blue make green seal, so you know the bag is closed.
I'm
your
sorry?
bag doesn't have a green seal.
Well, I say let's go for it with our bag. Why switch? Because it's my head. We'll switch to Gladlock.
Good call, Wanda. When it really counts, get Gladlock.
Wanda's
and
not
Hart
fucking
are
around.
ready. This is where it starts to get real risky. Their plan is right on track. There's no turning back for either one of us. Now it's the beginning of the end.
There's no telling what Roger might do.
But will the end come sooner than they think? You make one move, and you're dead. Danger rules the day. This week on Guiding Light.
This is what happened when they tested a space shuttle replacement.
When did it
Details of
not
the latest try tonight.
Rule the day on the guiding light.
Hey, Susan. Let me get this open. Come on in.
Cal. I thought I would stop by and see how you're doing.
Doctor who makes house calls? That must be damn near illegal these days.
Oh, it probably is, but I thought I'd make an exception in your case. I just wanted to make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard.
Oh, no, I'm going slow. I don't like it much. I mean, can't travel very fast on these things. Sit down.
Okay. Well, good. That's fine by me. Anything that keeps you from driving yourself into a relapse.
She had so much venom in her voice.
So,
we
are
love
you all
that for her.
settled in? Did you set up the house so you can get around easily?
Oh, yeah. We got to set up so that I can
Good work,
I can
dude.
handle the basics.
So how you feeling? Any pain?
No, not even a twinge.
Good. I love a success story. Where's Connor?
Oh, I told her to get the heck out of here. Run some errands. I could handle it for a while. Had a great morning together, though.
Be
Well,
a
good.
little late.
That's good. I'm glad to hear
run
that.
some errands.
Glad that things are going so well for the two of you, but you're going to have to remember, Connor's going to have some big adjustments to make.
God, I hate Cal.
Yeah, well, there's no point in me lying to you, Susan. I mean, you know that Connor and I have been going through some hard times, but I think we're through them.
You're not.
I hope so, because her support's going to be very important for you through your recovery.
Well, she's going to be there for me. I know that. You know that gut feeling when you know that somebody is right there beside you and they're with you all the way, no matter what?
You mean that it's you and me, babe, against the world feeling? I remember that, dimly.
Well, we've got that back again.
Good. If you can use something like this to bring yourselves closer together, then I'm really impressed, because most
checking my
people can't.
stitching.
Well, that's what marriage is all about, isn't it? I mean, everybody has rough spots. It's how you handle them that counts.
If you've got a
You
good
deserve to
marriage to
die
begin
alone,
with, that's
Cal.
the way it's supposed to work,
Fuck
but
you,
I wouldn't
Cal.
know from experience. Not lately, anyway.
Well, you can't do it alone.
I know. I just wish Larry and I had been able to get over our crisis the way you and Connor have.
Connor, what are you doing? Stop. I know what you're trying to do, and it's no use.
And we don't know what Mason is up to, and until we do, we have to assume that any member of Tom's family is in a certain amount of danger, so you all still need to take extra precautions. Common sense stuff, mostly. If you see any mail that looks suspicious, or if you see somebody hanging around the house that you don't know, you report it immediately, that kind of thing.
You mean those people could come after us, too?
Let me just say you can't be too careful. Right now, my main concern is
That's
for
a
Adam,
yes.
given what's happened so far.
Well, we figured Adam could be the next target. That's why we're keeping him safe inside.
Yeah, but you can't keep him here forever, Margot, not without terrorizing him. He's already scared.
You're
to
good,
death
Ellery.
about his
We all support you.
Look, we're just taking this thing hour by hour. After Mason contacts us, we find out what he wants, then we'll make a better game plan.
Yeah, but in the meantime, Adam is very vulnerable in this house. Physically, because they know where he is, and psychologically, because of the stress that you're all under.
Damn it, I never should have forced him to come back from Mama's. I mean, if I hadn't been so selfish...
It wasn't
wanting to
you.
be-
I wanted him home,
It
too.
was me. You tried
know,
to talk
honey,
me out
just
of...
don't
and I
go
wouldn't.
there. Nobody's to blame.
Parents are supposed to keep their kids safe, right?
Yeah, take care of yourself,
Our kids aren't
please.
safe. I mean,
We
if were
appreciate you
better
so
parents,
much.
If we were smarter
Stay
parents,
safe.
Adam wouldn't be bumping around here in this
Margot.
house with a bunch of terrified
That's
adults.
the sad
stopping
thing
him for
about,
every movie he
especially, like,
makes,
it's
and
always
Casey wouldn't
sad
see out
wanna
there.
with any
send Adam to your
kidnapping,
mom's?
but like,
Adam
especially
doesn't
with
have
kids,
to
like
go that
parents just
far.
blame
As a matter of
themselves,
fact,
and it's
it would
really,
be
really
better for
sad.
Adam to stay in Oakdale, where he's got police protection.
Yeah, but you just said he wasn't safe here, and he's not. If Mason's going after the entire family, then Adam is not safe here.
I agree. That's why I think you should stay with me.
Oh yeah, Cal is a Confederate sympathizer, Pay. That's why we hate him. We liked him until we knew that. Or at least we sympathized with him until that.
Comfort Inn presents Put Your Money Where Your Mouth Is. Today starring Ivana at Comfort Inns and Suites. We guarantee to make everything right or you don't pay.
That's marvelous.
Now, can you guarantee that everything will be right with your new husband or you'll give back his gorgeous ring?
Well, luck never comes with guarantees, but we are very happy. Have you heard something?
No.
You can't believe the press.
Okay.
All those creepy reporters.
Thank you,
They are
Ivana.
moving.
Who's got a guarantee as good as ours? We'll keep looking.
Partly cloudy, 54 degrees. Seems that diets low in saturated fat and cholesterol and high in sources of fiber.
High in sources of fiber, like Quaker toasted
a
oatmeal,
good reason to
may
hate
help
him.
reduce
Yeah.
the risk of heart disease.
Some people have somehow
Thank you,
missed the
Tootie.
latest news. So when they eat Quaker toasted oatmeal, made with 100% natural whole grain
Be
Quaker
very
oats,
proud of yourself.
they
That's
remain
really
unaware
cool.
of all it
You're
could
able
do
to
for
do
them.
that.
They just eat it because they like the way it tastes.
I'll definitely check it out when I
Quaker toasted
can.
oatmeal. Your other oatmeal. Oh, what those oats can
Ooh,
do.
aged like milk.
I believe in doing things the natural way. So I
Yeah.
chose Vagisil Yeast Itch Control Suppositories with all natural homeopathic ingredients. It's natural, it's reasonably priced, and it's from Vagisil.
You should have seen the one with
Vagisil Yeast Itch Control.
a few weeks back, or maybe you were here, where
Great mustard taste, creamy.
it was like this puff piece on Donald Trump and how he was like doing this like charitable thing for one of his female workers, and I was like, uh-oh, that ate so bad. Aged like yogurt is what that did.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, yikes.
See the extraordinary life behind the legend and hear the music that made him.
Yay, I get to see the trailer for Frankenhooker! Woo!
The summer of hope continues.
There is no surgical remedy for MS.
A doctor must cure the incurable.
Oh, I apologize if I don't answer
Pryor,
immediately to
Chicago
anybody's
Hope, CBS
messages.
Monday.
I've turned my messages off on my new phone just because it was getting a little bit overwhelming. But I am trying to make sure to check because I do want to hear from you guys, obviously. I just don't have the automatic push notifications on.
Will tickle your funny bone. Thursday, June 13th.
Cringe, so cringe.
Tickets call
Hi,
the
Earth,
number on
the
your
Star
screen.
Child. Welcome.
Comedy Night.
for women who take their humor seriously.
Age like ice
A
cream.
food extravaganza.
Yep.
A succulent smorgasbord. Savor
That's
Connecticut's
the
best
thing about
cuisine
covering
at the Taste
nostalgia
of Hartford.
content,
Come
old
Sunday.
stuff on the internet. We get to experience some
someone who never eats
hilariously
everything on
poorly
their plate?
aged things that other
Introduce them
people
to
just
extra
don't think
tasty
to go
crispy
back and look
chicken
at.
from KFC. Freshly prepared is irresistibly crispy and delicious right down to the last crumb. For the taste that wins everybody over, all you need is a little KFC.
Now get the Double Crunch Mega Meal from KFC. 8 pieces of extra tasty crispy chicken, 4 Colonel's crispy strips, 2 large side
This was
items, 4 biscuits, and a
1996.
family-sized
Was this
dessert.
still when
And at
KFC was
$15.99, we can only offer this for 17 days. So hurry. After Father's Day, it'll all be gone.
You're watching a con man in action.
You want to make some money?
These college girls got into the van of a total stranger.
Have you
Don't
ever
get
thought
into the
about
van.
Being a model?
Scam alert.
You want to enter our contest?
Next Oprah.
Join us at 4 right here on Channel 3.
The lost audition tapes of today's top stars, Inside
The
Edition.
greasy hell that is KFC.
And now, part 2.
The thing about
Of As
modern
the
day
World
KFC is, like, at least in my entire life, I've never been into a KFC that wasn't, like, dirty, and the floors are always
I
sticky.
can't believe this.
If you stand still for
So
more than
we're
a couple
going through
seconds,
hell,
you stick
and you're
to
going
the
to take
floor.
advantage of the situation to try to get your hands on
That is
Adam.
not what I'm doing, Tom.
What are you doing? You seem to be saying that we can't take care of him.
At least here, if KFC is good where
Is
you are,
that
that's
I am trying to offer a temporary solution to a problem that you did not cause.
And I don't
I
want
want
your
desperately to
stinking
like
solution, and I
KFC.
don't like you marching in here like the great savior.
All right, you know what? I know you're trying to do what's best for Adam, but I really don't think I could.
You and Tom are
Not the
focused
one
on
here.
finding Casey right now, as you should be, but
There's
you
also
cannot
like a themed
give Adam
one,
the
kind of,
attention
not
that he
near where
needs,
I
and
live,
you
but
can.
here.
Between the two of us, Nikki and
it's
I
south of
can,
the city.
yes.
Um,
Mason doesn't know I have any connection
it's
to
like
Adam,
a
Tom. He
theme,
will
so
be
it's a
safer
Snow White
with
theme.
me.
I think he's got a
KFC.
good point.
It doesn't have to be for that long, maybe just a couple of days.
Um,
But until we find
I think you should
Casey,
check it out
I
at
think he
some
should
point.
have a normal as life as possible.
Normal is with
Nothing else
his
just to be able to
parents.
say that I went
Look,
there.
I think it makes absolute sense.
What, you're agreeing with this?
I don't want to, but I think it's for the best.
I'm worried about Adam's safety, Tom.
I see. I see. Since Casey got kidnapped when he was with me, let's get Adam away from me for safety's sake.
That is not what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Since I was supposed to be with him and I wasn't watching him, you're holding me totally
You're
responsible.
Come on, Tom, this is not about guilt or shame. This is about Adam.
No, it's not. You're trying to browbeat me into giving up Adam, and I'm not gonna do it.
Right, come on. Talk to me. Nobody is blaming you for what happened to Casey.
I'm not the one who's doing that.
Yes, you are. You are the only one.
I was the one who left him alone when I went after the damn ball.
That could have happened to anybody. I want Adam to stay with Hal.
Don't blame yourself and don't take it out on other people.
I love both my boys, honey.
I know you do. So why don't you make the right decision and do what a loving father would do? Adam's gonna stay with Hal.
Fuck you, so I'm hopping off, but thanks
Hey,
for
if
the
you and
stream.
Connor
Lovely getting
can
to know.
use this crisis
these
to
folks
bring
and
you
things.
closer together.
Thank you for hanging out with
I
us. Hope
said
we see you
good
next
for
time.
That's
Good
the
luck
way
on
it
your
should
crocheting.
be. That's what all those self-help books tell us.
Do I detect a note of mild cynicism here, Susan?
No, I'm a little bruised, maybe.
I always have
Maybe a
cynicism
little
when it comes to
jealous.
you, Cal.
I just wish Larry and I'd been able to salvage what we have. Maybe we didn't work hard enough.
Well, you have to work at it, but you can't work all the time.
Oh, no. You have to laugh a lot. Larry and I had a lot of good times together, but that age thing really got in the way. Well, you and I have talked about that. Tried very hard not to be insecure about it, but I guess I was anyway.
Insecure? You? About what?
About Larry finding a younger woman, which is exactly what he did, come to think of it.
Larry was a dum-dum.
I made some pretty stupid moves myself. I always hedged my
dum.
bets with Larry. I never let him get too close. I was so afraid of his leaving me that I just didn't want to be hurt. And then when all that stupid stuff came up about the trial, I guess I let all that doubt and fear just undermine all the good things that we
Susan,
have.
stop doing this.
What?
Stop blaming yourself. Larry had everything that a man can reasonably
having
expect in
feelings.
this world when he was with you, and he just threw it away. It's as simple as that.
Gee, you're really good for my ego.
Well, so what are you going to do now?
About Larry and me?
Yeah.
Lately I've been thinking about filing for divorce. I should, I guess. I don't know why I haven't. I've known for months about Larry's little girlfriend.
Well, then go ahead and file. Get it over with.
You think?
Absolutely. There's no point in hanging on to something that's over.
You're trying to make this place disappear, but it won't do any good.
Oh, I would
am
love for him to
trying
take his own advice and get
to
out of
move
Connor's
on.
life.
To change things. Mark, I am trying to change the way that I have been feeling lately. I mean,
that
I'm
working
a
out
lucky
for you?
woman. You know, my husband could have died. He could be paralyzed right now. I have just got a lot to be grateful for.
Connor, we're both grateful that Cal's all right.
Well, then I've got to start acting like it. Mark, I've just been feeling so guilty lately. It hasn't been doing anyone any good, especially Cal.
Who cares about
So I'm
Cal?
gonna
Fuck
stop.
Cal.
And I am going to do the right thing. I'm going to love my husband, and I am going to enjoy the life that I have.
What about us?
Mark, I will remember what we had for the rest of my life.
Connor.
No, but I am resigned myself to the fact that this is over.
So you're just gonna turn off the feelings just like
Oh,
that?
it is not.
I have to.
You can't do it. I know because I've tried. If it didn't work for me, it won't work for you.
Question: how many companies give you cellular,
That
paging,
ponytail,
email,
the
and
honk.
internet all working together? Hint?
Where
You
is
can count them on one
Carly?
finger. MCI one. Life just got simpler.
Don't give this man a romantic interest, please. Especially not the nice
Who lies
doctor.
inside of you? When you color your hair with Ultras, there's no limit to who you can be. Because Ultras is no ordinary color. It's the ultimate color.
I love Mark, not Cal.
Ultras
Cal
lets
is
me
a dumb
express
bitch.
my inner
Agreed.
self. Or maybe I should say selves.
Ultras from
Cal
Claro.
is a
for color
Texas
that can only
stereotype
come
that
from
makes all
color
the other
maximizing
Texans
gel.
cringe. Unless those Texans are also dumb.
Sleek, practical, beautiful. The Contour concept, found only on Frigidaire gallery refrigerators. Convenient features like a flip-up shelf and a new built-in water filter for better tasting ice and water. Practical, beautiful. Frigidaire. Call Frigidaire and discover the look of better performance.
Morning, guys.
Just when you think your diarrhea medicine is working,
I hate that it came to it. I know, right?
it can let you down.
I miss Mike.
But
Mike
you can
and
count on
Carly,
Imodium
come
AD to
back.
stop diarrhea, often in just one dose, instead of dose after dose, more than a third of a bottle of the pink stuff. And Imodium AD is even better than the leading prescription.
I told you we should have stopped for Imodium AD.
Imodium AD, one dose relief you can count on.
So tell me, do you think it makes more sense to get all this stuff from a bunch of different companies? Or from one company, on one bill, in one box? That's what I thought. MCI one. Life just got simpler.
Look, son, you're trying to do this all by yourself, and you can't. You're trying to protect the whole family, take on Mason's gang. What you got to do is concentrate on getting Casey back. Hal loves Adam. He wants to help. Let him.
All right, Adam goes with you.
Oh, God, thank you. At least we know that Adam's safe until we get Casey back. If we get
gonna get Casey
Don't
back.
say if.
I
Don't say
know,
if.
I
Go
know.
feral, Margot.
I'm
Don't
trying to
say
believe
if.
that. But, the longer we don't hear from him, I'm just getting scared.
I don't think I offered enough money. Maybe I should double it or triple it or whatever it should be.
You can give it a shot, but I think all you'll accomplish is getting all the creeps in town to come out of the woodwork. I don't think this is about money. It's about revenge.
Oh, well, why don't you offer yourself as a consultant to the police? You're such an expert on revenge.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to run down to the studio and tape an announcement about Casey. We'll run it on the news tonight.
Great.
Okay?
We're getting at Tim Hortons within the next year here in
Margot,
Atlanta.
Tom,
I'm
I'll stay down here and man the phones while you two go upstairs and get at him ready to go.
Go where? Where am I going?
Okay, I'll level with you. Things aren't quite as spectacular as I said.
Gee, what a surprise.
The truth is it's all down the tubes. You know, I lost a gig in Buenos Aires and Richie dumped me. You know, agents really are creeps. He didn't mind taking his cut when things were cooking for me. And now he's going around telling everyone that I have an attitude problem? If you can believe that.
Yeah, I can believe that because I talked to him, Zoe. He said you were out of control on that shoot.
Oh, please! Richie's a toad.
A toad.
Anyway, after the Buenos Aires screw-up, I felt lonely. And Corey's band just happened to be touring South America. Rio, actually.
How is your beloved ex?
I don't know what I ever saw in him. We are talking major creep.
How many girls did he have with him, Zoe?
A couple. Twins. They showed up after he and I.
Oh, Zoe.
Like I said, I was feeling lonely and I wasn't thinking right. It was a stupid move. I seem to be making a lot of stupid moves when you're not around.
Yeah, but we've been through this before.
Yeah, because you do have
Everything fell
you
apart
do
after
have an
you left,
attitude
Sarah.
problem.
Don't do this, okay?
Look, Sarah, I realize that it's my fault that you split. Okay? I should have let you have the time off. But I'm lost without you. That's why I didn't want you to go.
Oh, not the twins.
Selfish, right?
Yeah, just a bit.
Look, Sarah, you're the only person I can trust. You're it. You know, you understand me. You keep me from walking into walls. I need you.
I need somebody to keep me from walking into walls.
Zoe,
Like,
look,
literally.
Before
not
you
even
say
figuratively.
anything, okay?
Literally.
Just listen. I swear to you, if you come back to work, it'll be different. I'll be so good, you won't even know it's me.
That sounds nice, but I don't believe you for a minute. You don't change.
But I will! But I will, Sarah. And you have to believe me, because I've got proof.
Colorful taste, wishbone bright, colorful taste in every bite. Take a peek, take a pour, you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the colors, wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
Unassailable, undeniable, unbelievable but true. With less than 1 gram of fat in each piece, velvety, uninterrupted chocolate is yours.
Thanks. I'll call you.
What's closest to your baby, what touches him 24 hours a day, is his diaper. So we created Pampers Premium. It wraps your baby in cottony softness all over and speeds wetness away faster than other diapers to help keep your baby's skin dry. With cottony softness, nothing's more secure because nothing's closer to your baby except you. Make them happy. Keep them dry. Pampers Premium.
Natural ability can only take you so
Girl's a
far.
narcissist who
Equipment
will
counts
absolutely
for a
not
lot.
be.
I'm always checking out new
Hopefully she
ideas.
will, but
you have to
I
stay
doubt it.
competitive. That's what I like about Pert Plus. Cleans and conditions in one step. No messing with 2 bottles. I get great results. No hassle, no fuss. Eventually, we all cross the finish. The winners just find a better way to get there.
Pert Plus, great hair, no fuss.
Another town, another show.
The babies look so done. Yep. Oh, this is gonna get me. This always gets us on the back end because they're gonna be like, this is a Randy Travis song. How dare you try to use it? And I'm like, this is a Folgers commercial. I don't know what else to do. This is me trying to talk over it so that Randy Travis's lawyers don't get involved. Please, it's a Folger commercial. I can't do anything about the Folger commercial. It's just a Folgers commercial. It's just coffee. It's a coffee commercial. It's a coffee commercial that we all know. Okay, it's probably done.
Philip, see the light.
Oh gosh, I don't even know.
I'm gonna call my lawyer and get the ball rolling before I lose my nerve.
Susan, I hope you don't think I was sticking my nose in where it didn't belong.
I think you gave me a push because you saw that I needed it. And I do.
I mean, yeah, Folgers is coffee. It's coffee.
You and I both know that you were going to be just fine.
I know I am. And so are you. If you do what you're told, you'll be back 100%.
You mean it?
I do.
What, just talk so
Is that your opinion
fast?
as a doctor or
I just want to see if that'll work. I don't know that it will, but I want to see if it'll protect us
And
on
I've
the
seen
back
you and
end
Connor at the
of getting
hospital
that
together,
claim.
And I think you have a lot going for you. I think there's a lot of love between you.
Thank
you. Well, I should be going. And if you need anything, or if you want someone to talk to just to listen...
Lip syncing for a life. Well, thank you. Thank
Same
you very
goes
much.
for me. Deal?
Deal.
All right.
I want to stop going around in circles. I want to say goodbye and really mean it. I mean, not just for Cal and me, but for you, Mark. You deserve so much more than this.
Okay, well, where's that leave me?
Trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, and pretending that everything's okay?
No, making it okay. Mark, I just don't want to hurt anyone anymore.
Then don't make this any worse for yourself. You can't decide that
I
everything's
could hit
fine
mute, but I
and
just
that you're
genuinely
happy
wanted
that
to
we
know
don't
if this
exist.
would do anything.
I don't care how strong
It's more
you are,
call
how
it an
much willpower
experiment.
you have.
Okay, fine. What do you think that I should do then?
Admit how you feel. You don't have to act on it, but just admit that we love each other and that what we have is real.
What is that going to accomplish?
It's honest, Connor. And it's not going against your heart. Connor, if we don't love each other, then what we did really was terrible.
Fuck you, Cal. Doc, you can do so much better. Stop making him healthier. We want him gone.
We love each other.
Jesus.
And all I have to do is look into your eyes, and I can see it.
Drive zippily.
Okay, here we go. Adam, your dad and I have a little surprise for you.
Hasn't been much fun around the house lately, right?
No, not at all. So we thought instead of you hanging out here and being so bored that you could go and stay with your Uncle Hal for a while.
No, I have to be here when Casey gets back.
Oh, you will be. You will be. You'll be here. As soon as Casey gets back, you'll be here too.
No. Wait, you don't want me here?
Honey, now you know that's not it. You can call us anytime you want, and we're gonna come over and see you every day.
Because you know what? We're going to be spending so much time looking for Casey that we won't be able to pay any attention to you. And you won't like that.
I mean, face it, all you're allowed to do around here is be quiet. You're not allowed to go outside. I know that's a drag, right?
Yeah. And I tell you what, while you're at Uncle Hal's, it'll be just like vacation. In fact, you don't even have to go to school.
Really?
Casey is the kid that's missing.
Really, no school. I mean, it's almost over anyway, right? That way, Nikki and I get to see more of you. We're looking forward to that.
We are gonna have so much fun.
I know,
and
this poor little kid has been through so much.
Well, we're gonna have pizza parties with your favorite ice cream, and you get to pick out all the videos. And we can stay up as late as you want.
Ice cream. Videos.
No bedtime on vacation.
I'm a TV dad, and I have no idea what to say to my children.
Well, I guess it would be okay.
That's my boy. And remember, we love you very much.
I love you very, very much. And we're going to get Casey back here as soon as we can so we can all all be together.
As my brother likes to say, everybody likes pizza. If you don't like pizza, you just haven't had the correct kind of pizza for you.
There's an antiperspirant with such strength. It
Older
delivers
sister saves the day.
Dryness
Shout out to
protection
the
for
oldest.
any man alive.
do what
Only
we
it's
can.
for a woman. Secret Ultra Dry. Keeps you drier than any other type. Strong enough for a man. pH balanced for a woman.
Strong enough for a man.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it? Just combing can break it.
Pantene has pro vitamins that help keep hair strong, so it breaks less.
It's a classic.
Pantene
Pepperoni
Pro
pizza
V.
is just good.
For hair so healthy, it shines.
Spencer has great words of wisdom.
beautiful.
Okay, honey, now we have a lot to get this morning.
Ah.
What? Is it time?
No, I think we just should have had breakfast before we left the house.
Oh, yeah, and I could eat.
Here.
Kellogg's Nutrigrain bars.
Low fat.
Spencer's
I think
thing
it's
is
great
whenever
that you're
people
eating
are like,
healthy, but for
hypothetically,
me,
you
I'd
can,
try.
all right,
Yeah.
Kellogg
you can
puts
only
whole
eat
grain
one
in
kind of
soft golden
food for the
crust
rest of your
and
life.
luscious
What do you
real
pick? He's
fruit
like,
and filling.
pizza. You can
I
put
like it.
anything on
You're going to be good at this mom thing.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Obviously, pizza is the best kind of food.
I'm not ready.
Just breathe in.
Kellogg's Nutrigrain bars. Start your morning off right.
Where's that baby? I brought you a little supper. A little something. A little yummy.
Great, thanks.
A little goodie.
Good news for anyone who's ever eaten for two. The same medicine you keep handy for upset stomach and diarrhea also comforts indigestion.
I never knew that.
As Pepto-Bismol coats, it helps strengthen your stomach's protection against too much food and drink.
How's my baby?
Much better, thanks.
When you overdo it, take comfort in Pepto.
We're gonna do what you always wanted. Look, I was wrong and you were right. I was just too blind to see it.
What exactly are we talking about here?
I'm gonna stop traveling all the time and get a place in New York. You know, what you always wanted? A home base.
But you always said no way.
Like I said, this is the new improved me. Look, I even went to a real estate agent. Yeah? Is that not
Yes,
a
I think I'm ready.
fantastic
Here's
apartment or what?
children making noise.
A duplex.
Generic
And you can have
noise
the top
somewhere
floor
in
if you
my
want.
general vicinity. I'm not ready.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
So?
Collaboration with the
Will you come to New York?
Called TXT. Really interesting.
It doesn't matter how much we love each other.
But you'll always matter to me.
Please get past this, Mark. I'm going to. I am.
Connor, I know what you're doing because you have to do it. But I have my dreams
Good
too.
night, Patrick.
And I have to hope that someday, somehow, we're gonna be together.
Can you understand that this is over?
No, because your husband sucks.
Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Because that's what gets me through the night. Rip this place up. It's not gonna change anything.
No. I give a pass to Mark because Mark
So the next
understands that her
step is your
husband
call.
sucks.
Good, if that's the case, I'd like to go to Mason's cell and kick the crap out of him.
Sounds like a great idea. Just keep me abreast of everything that's going down.
I will, you.
Here we go. I think I got enough packed in here for a couple of days.
Hey.
What about you, Dad?
That is true. She's saying stop and he's not saying leave her alone. That's not cool. But also, I do, in this specific non-realistic case, I just want to see Cal suffer. That's all I want.
You go with hell.
But yes, that's not cool. If someone tells you to stop, you have to stop.
God. What kind of mother am I? I can't even take care of my own kids.
You're a great mother.
That's what you're doing.
I certainly don't want to say this really. I mean, I don't even want to think it, but
What?
I'm so afraid that well, I think that maybe we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Oh, this camera work. Oh no! Oh no!
Nice catch, Billy.
Thanks, Mrs. V. You're a great coach. And you can bake, too.
But Billy,
Look at all these chocolate cookies. Hey, Mom, let's give Billy's mom a recipe.
I'm crocheting
Jello
myself a
no-bake cookies
security
and cream.
blanket.
Incredibly, Matchlight, the dependable one-match charcoal from Kingswood, is ready to cook on in just 15 minutes. So, the sooner you get Matchlight, the sooner you eat.
Being a mom, it's letting go when you want to hold on. It's giving them room to grow, make their own decisions. It's feeling good when they choose what you would want for them. Jif's one of those things. They want it because they love it. You
Just look at
choose
the
it 'cause
Jell-O.
Jif
Everything
deep
is
roasts
fine.
its peanuts to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste. More than any other leading brand. Being a
Look,
mom
I've been
is
working
doing
on
the
this
best
blanket
your
for a
kids.
second now.
Always, in all ways.
And I'm gonna
For
say
more
what I
fresh
said
roasted
when I
peanut
was
taste,
working on it
choosy
while Gabe
moms
and I
choose
were
Jif.
watching MILF Manor. I am crocheting
Glamorous
myself
Hollywood.
a security
Not
blanket.
to me. For me, it's long hours and strange locations. Can't get slowed down by irregularity. My doctor says exercise,
anything,
eat
not
right.
hearing anything.
But sometimes a meal is whatever you can grab between takes.
Blanket.
My doctor suggested Metamucil, the only leading brand with 100% natural fiber, like the fiber in healthy foods. Keeps me regular, gently, so I can give my usual award-winning performance.
Metamucil, the doctor's natural choice for regularity.
Tonight on CBS, it started.
Just look at the flowers.
Now it's positively scorching.
A real Kodak moment, don't you think?
Lauren Hutton, Raquel Welch, CPW, tonight. On America's Night of Television, a son gripped by terror. Where can a mother turn for help?
He's giving into his fears.
Dr. Quinn. Then, a mother on the edge.
I want to go live with Daddy.
Can an angel help a daughter forgive?
You just have to look inside your heart.
Touched by an angel. All CBS Saturday.
Basically, I'm just realizing how much we all used to watch CBS back in the day.
Tell us what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
We can probably do one more episode tonight.
Where you get your news and who you get it from is one of the most important decisions you make. So make it the CBS Evening News with Dan Rather.
Something talking over that. Now that we have streaming, commercials have
This is
technically
Dan
gotten less
Regent,
dense because people
inviting
don't
you to
take
join us
kindly
again
to
Monday
commercials in
for
their
As the World
on-demand
Turns.
content the way that we used to be used to them with cable.
This is CBS.
Murphy, next Oprah.
Hey,
Hey,
can't beat the hours.
well, I decided to pack it in early, all right? I'm bushed.
Do you want some iced tea?
No, maybe after I shower. Listen, Sarah, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
Well, our talk the other day,
Can
you
we
never said how
appreciate
long
the
you were planning
comic
to stay.
joke?
Oh, well,
Cosmic
I'm
joke.
not sure. I mean, it just depends.
Running chat.
Well, hey, I mean, I'm trying to get rid of you.
Sorry,
I know,
Ellery.
it's
I'm
just,
so sorry.
I talked to Zoe, and she's thinking about buying this outrageous condo in New York. And, she would give me one floor, and
Texas.
she'd keep the other, so.
Mike!
Yeah.
He got a
That's where all
haircut.
the work is, Mike. She wants me to move back there and start managing.
All right,
her
wait,
career
just
again.
wait a second. When did you hear from her?
Well, now I feel like new. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting?
Rip this place up.
He
I
looks
won't
so
change
good.
anything.
He does. Oh. What the fuck?
Okay. Come on in. It's a fun palace.
Just think of this as a major sleepover.
Come on in. Nobody's gonna bite
What
you.
happened to
You know, Nick and I, we're so glad that you're going to be spending some time here with us. We really are. So, what do you think, huh?
It's nice.
Nice. Wait till you see this big old maple tree we got out in the backyard. It is great for climbing. That's nice.
What a cut.
Yeah, cool.
And, Adam, there is no V-chip on the TV.
Really cool.
Texas wished for
I
Cal
know
to
it's
fall,
gotta
not
feel like
Mark.
a little strange, huh? Not being home and stuff. But you know what? Nick and I are going to do everything we can to make you comfortable here. Hey, I'll tell you what. Why don't we use this sleepover as a chance for you and me to get to know each other better? What do you say?
Sure.
Sid's gonna be so pissed when he gets older and he realizes nobody told him who his
guess.
real dad was.
Now, Adam, I know I'm a little older than you, but I am not one of those yucky grown-ups, okay? So why don't you just treat me like a big sister?
No. I only know about brothers.
Well, then we'll play it by ear. So, what do you say? You want to go see your room?
Nick, let me check it out first.
Who's Nick's
Where's
mom?
Uncle Hal going? And why was that cop outside?
I didn't fare so well last time I was here.
Well, you were upset. Good reason.
No, actually, assaulting a prisoner is not in the DA's job description, and probably the primary reason that we don't have a ransom demand.
All right. What do we do now, Tom?
We get our son back.
I know. But first...
But first, we find out what the kidnappers want.
The younger, dark-haired girl was in Fast and Furious, so I'm told. I have never seen it, but I've been told.
As the World Turns. Brought to you today by Jif. For more fresh roasted
I missed
peanut
this
taste and
bitch.
aroma than any leading brand,
There we go.
choosy moms choose Jif.
Being a mom, it's letting go when you want to hold on. It's giving them room
This is
to
Mother
grow,
You Spy,
make
like
their
the
own
literal,
decisions.
like,
it's feeling
bucket
good when
of
they choose
peanut
what
butter.
you would want for them. Jif's one of those things. They want it because they love it. You choose it because Jif deep roasts its peanuts to bring out more fresh roasted peanut taste. More than any other leading brand, being a mom is doing the best for your kids. Always, in all ways. For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
The sinkhole guy.
Everyone told me what to expect. Still, I never realized how delicate her skin would be. But the hospital did. They put her in Pampers.
I
It's
would
got
never
this
have known that.
lockaway
I've never
core that
seen
pulls
those movies,
wetness
but
away
I've
and
been
keeps
told
it
by
away.
people in chat.
To help
And
keep her
it was
skin
noticed by
dry.
several eagle-eye
No
viewers in
regular
chat.
diaper protects her better or keeps her
Shout out to
happy,
chat.
which
Chat
makes
is
me
great.
happy too.
Hospitals know healthy skin is dry skin. Maybe that's why 81% of them use Pampers. Pamper your baby. Make them happy, keep them dry.
Catch the Downy ball. It's the easy way to use Downy. Pour, pull, and toss it in at the start, and the ball catches the rinse cycle. You're gonna love it. The Downy ball.
Come on in. So soft, you'll love it. Only Downy does it.
When you line dry, mid-price brands can leave clothes stiffer. Only Downy gives them a fluffy softness.
So soft on your skin. Come on in.
Would you please let us have a moment with the former police commissioner? Thank you.
Well, if it isn't the district attorney. I see you brought backup with you this time.
Detective Hughes is off duty.
Come to tell me how much the
the
department
movies
misses
when
me?
I was younger.
No, she's
Shout
here
out,
as the
Natty.
mother of a kidnapped 5-year-old boy.
Oh, right.
You see, she has a vote.
My dad's more of a Top Gun guy.
Whatever
He's
goes
not a
on
car
here
guy. He's a pilot. So he's
Now, when your
a
husband
clean
has a
guy.
nasty temper, detective. I'm thinking about bringing charges against him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mr. Incorruptible assaulted a prisoner. If he's not careful, he'll wind up behind bars himself. Hey, we could room together. But I get the lower bunk.
I gotta tell you, Tom's temper's the least of your worries. Some former cops that are just dying to dispense a little vigilante justice.
Yeah, well, which cops would they be?
Oh, trust me. You'll recognize the Billy Club when you see it.
Yeah, I guess tough talk runs in the family.
I've come here to apologize to you for losing my cool.
Oh, you finally come to your senses about those preposterous kidnapping allegations.
No. My wife and I still believe that you had a hand in the disappearance of our son.
A hand? Come on. Mason, you planned the whole sick thing, didn't you?
And now another episode of Nick and Nora. I'll tell you what, why don't you two go look through
Has anybody seen
all
the
the
original
unsolved
Nick and
crimes
Nora
the city
movies?
has
I've
for
seen
the
the
last
first
10
one,
years
and
and
it's
see if
pretty
you
good.
can pin them on me too.
Good old-fashioned, like,
wasting my time. No,
hard-boiled
you're wasting
noir
ours. So let's just cut to the chase.
series.
You have not yet been charged with kidnapping, and depending on how the rest of this conversation goes, you may not be.
Hey!
Hello.
How you doing,
Good
darling?
night, Marley.
Social call, or are you
No.
got business?
Hi. I need the name of that quarry in Tennessee, the one that has that special stone. Do you have that number?
For your garden wall?
Right.
I think I got the guy's card.
Grew up in a
Why don't
car
you look in the
garage.
middle
That'll
drawer
do
on the
it.
desk there?
That explains it.
You're doing pretty well on those things, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting stronger every time I do it.
Yeah, if your dad or parent or anybody is a car enthusiast, I can absolutely see.
Grandpa, don't you think you should have somebody
You're
home
gonna
here
you're
while
gonna
you're
grow up
practicing?
watching Fast and Furious.
Where's Connor?
Me, the only thing I truly know
somebody with me
Vin
all the
Diesel
time.
from is the pacifier, which
Well, when you're
you
by
know,
yourself, why don't you
AKA
stay off your feet? Wouldn't that be better?
I'm not jumping hurdles, sweetheart. I'm walking across the room.
Yeah,
and
but
as you
if
can see, I'm walking damn
If
slow.
you fell, then what
If
would
I
happen
fell,
if you
I
were
would
alone?
get up. You have got to stop thinking of me as helpless. I'm doing fine. Matter of fact, I'm doing better than fine. As a matter of fact, Connor and I are, we're getting close, if you know what I mean.
That's good.
Yeah. You know that honeymoon, the second honeymoon we didn't get to take?
oh, second
I think we
honeymoon.
may make it happen.
Well, I think that's
Like, has
wonderful.
their marriage deteriorated
But-
so quickly that they didn't even get a chance
Should you be
to go on
traveling right
honeymoon?
now? Do you think this is the right time to be doing this, to be planning
Oh,
this?
come on. It's no wrong time to be planning, be thinking about it. And Connor's so excited about this. She's like a little kid. She can't wait to go traipsing off across the world with me.
You seem pretty excited yourself.
Yeah, well, I guess I am.
Well, it shows. Do love seeing you happy.
Yeah, well, I don't want to mislead you, you know. I mean, my relationship with Connor is far from perfect.
You're kidding me. I don't know too many perfect marriages, do you?
Well, I don't know. There for a while, Connor and I were pretty close. And I think we may be getting back to it.
Nice, Natty.
Well, I'm
I'm
happy for the
horrible
both
with
of you.
cars, so that's amazing.
Would you do me a favor, please?
Yeah, what?
Would you exercise a little
Nobody
caution?
died, but Mark fell
We're
down
going swizzle sticks here?
in a hole.
With those and with Connor. Grandpa, I love you very much, but sometimes you push yourself too hard and too fast. You were in the hospital for almost 2 months. I think you need to give Connor a little time to adjust.
Adjust? To what? Have me back?
Well, yeah.
Or to not being with Mark?
How badly are you hurt? You talk to me. Can you feel your legs?
Hey, unfortunately, I can feel everything.
Don't move. I'm gonna go get help.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just got the wind knocked out of me.
Oh my God, I can't believe this has happened again. This is all my fault.
Don't be ridiculous, Connor.
No, it's like there's a curse on this place. First
We need to
Hal, and now
condemn
you.
that treehouse.
You know what? You're right. You're right. This is your fault. So, how are you gonna make it up to me?
Mark, I am serious. You built this place for me. Cal wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for me. He wouldn't have fallen. He wouldn't have gotten hurt.
Yeah, but he would have lost his wife. You were gonna leave him that day, remember? So in a way, as horrible as Cal's accident was, it saved his marriage.
You know, I really can't.
No, we gotta talk about this, Connor. Because Cal wasn't the only one that was paralyzed that day.
Mark.
Zoe, this is
I hate Cal.
This is Zoe.
but being
Zoe,
heartbroken is not the same
face
as
that's
being
launched
paralyzed.
1,000 magazine covers.
Hi. It's nice to meet you,
Both
Mike. I've heard a
difficult
lot
things
about
in
you.
their own
And you're
way.
still willing to shake my hand.
Different things.
So, you look at fashion magazines?
When I'm getting my hair done?
Yeah, he's the comedian of the family.
So, what brings you to Oakdale, Zoe?
Oh, I just had to come see my
First
pal
treehouse.
here.
Yes, it sounds like
Find
a
out what her
rejected
big
Goosebumps
fascination is
novel,
with this
doesn't it?
town.
Yeah, well, it's no New York or Paris. But it can grow on you.
I believe you.
So where are you staying?
I was hoping here, maybe.
Well, I don't know, Zoe. I mean, my brother's just still getting used to having me.
Hey, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. If you want to crash here for a few days, fine with me. Just better run it by Mark.
Thanks. If it all works out, you won't regret it.
I'll take that as a promise.
I meant it as a promise.
Well, time for me to go wash up.
Does anybody else feel like with the new haircut he looks like John Mulaney?
He's still in my heart.
Zoe.
Poor Hugh, okay?
Excuse me?
Sarah, your brothers are
Might just be me.
gorgeous.
He just looks
and
different
that
with
is
the
coming
haircut.
from an expert on the topic of gorgeous.
Yeah, so why is that poor me?
Because you're related to them. And luckily, I am not.
No, Zoe. Hands off.
He looks like my aunt's ex-husband. Yeah, where is Carly? I better see a lot of Carly next week, because we have gotten 0 Carly.
You're about to see the difference between Charmin Double Roll and the other Double Roll. The difference is Charmin Double Roll is longer. In fact, 10% longer, 18 feet longer, 26 steps, 2 stories longer, which is why it lasts longer than the other Double Roll. And it's the softer one next to your skin.
That made me red.
Charmin Double Roll. It lasts longer because it is longer.
How do you make chicken salad when there's no chicken ready to use?
Borrow some from my neighbor Ralph.
New improved Swanson Chunk
I just
White
go next
Chicken
door
is
and I yoink my
98%
neighbor's
fat-free,
chicken.
so you can make your favorite chicken dishes anytime. Swanson Chunk White Chicken. Real good, real easy.
Cappuccino Blast. Cool, rich, wild. Only from Baskin-Robbins.
There you
You
go.
know what, Grandpa?
What?
Mommy said that Grandma's pizza will make your heart burn.
My heartburn. Oh, heartburn. Well, your mommy doesn't know about my secret weapon for
Mommy
heartburn.
said Grammy
Pepsid
pizza
AC.
tastes like
See,
shit,
I always take
Grandpa.
one before I eat your grandma's pizza.
So your heart won't burn?
Not even if I put green peppers all over the whole thing.
Green peppers, you eat those things?
Yes.
I like anchovies.
You can be heartburn-free with Pepsid AC.
The summer of hope continues.
There is no surgical remedy for MS.
A doctor must cure the incurable.
Oh, this is your fault.
Richard Pryor, Chicago Hope, CBS Tonight.
Aw, that's sweet, Texas.
The cop you saw outside, that's just some guy that works for my dad. I'm used to seeing them around. It's no big deal.
My mom's a cop, too.
Yeah, I know. So, you see anything you want to play?
Well, I saw something that looked interesting.
Ah, good choice. Galaxy Guardian. Well, I'm game if you are.
Yeah, I played it at my friend Tyler's house once. It's so cool.
Okay,
Less
coast
kid
clear.
actors, and especially the ones that have to be on the soap
Oh,
opera.
no, it's just me and Nick.
Yeah, and sometimes Will and Jennifer stop by.
Yeah, but they're not here right now, so we have the run of the place. What you guys up to?
Well, we're about to play a video game.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you know what? I was thinking if you want, maybe we could go outside while it's still light and throw the ball around. Hmm?
System only playing on the
Sure.
PS1 game.
Or if
no, not
you're
game.
hungry, we
Maybe
could
the Game
have
Boy.
dinner early. I mean, whatever you want.
Can't remember what was out in '96. I guess it could technically be the
I don't
NES.
remember that your mom and dad thought it would be a good idea if you stayed
here
Mom
with us
said
for a
Grandma's
while.
pizza might kill
You
him.
said that was okay. Remember?
Yeah, but why is it better to stay here than at my own house?
PS1
Because
and
of Casey.
64, yeah.
Yeah, because he's missing. I wish I knew where he was.
Well, we all do. But while everybody's looking for him, see, your mom and dad want to know that you're safe and you're well taken care of so they don't have to worry about two desperados.
Do you think something bad's gonna happen to me too?
Poor kid.
This is maddening, sitting here just waiting for that phone to ring.
Good to see Nikki get an actual storyline
These things are never easy, Mrs. McCloskey.
instead of just
Why
cringe.
don't people who took Casey just call?
Try to relax.
I want to hear my great-grandson's voice. And I know he'd feel better if he could hear mine. He's only 5 years old.
I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Good heavens.
Who is it? It's Martha, Nancy. Martha, I hope you don't mind. I brought Joan and Renee along.
I'm gonna get a refill.
The police stopped us outside. When you said you had a crisis in the family, I had no idea.
We saw your great-grandson's picture in the paper. I can't believe any of this horror has happened. Casey was kidnapped right from under his
Yeah,
father's
you don't want to
very
know, Adam. We
nose.
The
saw him.
story
We
in the
want
paper didn't give many details, but
Hey,
it must have
Cameron.
happened
Hey,
right
Delta.
after we saw the boys at Kim's place.
Yeah, you remember Casey had his new baseball mitt? Tom took him over to the park so that they could play some catch, and
Ooh, IMAX and lay down.
everything
Sounds like
happened
a
so
plan.
fast.
It's a frightening world.
It's been over 24 hours, and we haven't heard a word.
What did the police say?
Not much. Everybody's nerves are on edge.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is this Casey's? Oh, he loved the tired old tiger.
He looks like he's had a lot of cuddling.
Children Casey's age are so
innocent. So trusting.
Who could have done this terrible thing?
What? What are you... You're trying to make a deal with this pile of dirt?
Honey, take it easy. Yeah. You interrupted the DA at an unprecedented moment in his life. He was just starting to make sense.
Look, he has our son God knows where, and you're talking about not pressing charges.
Does your wife always run off at the mouth like this?
Ooh. Hit him.
Whoever you have working on this is very smart because, as you know, we haven't yet received a ransom demand.
If you say.
An attempt to make me come to you, which I have now done.
What do you know, you suspicious woman? I was like, right? Did she kidnap Casey?
Oh, nice try. All right, which one of you is wearing the wire?
Neither of us. We're here to make you an offer. You return our son unharmed, and I may not file charges against
And I may
anyone.
not kill you.
May isn't an offer. I still haven't heard what I am supposed
I mean,
to get
if
out of
you
this.
tell me where my kid is right now, I won't let my
You
wife
get your
Jeffrey
life
Epstein.
creep.
By which you mean?
I mean, if you continue to play hardball, you're gonna wind up in Hillsborough, and my guess is you're gonna last about 6 months.
Whoa, less than that. You put away, what, half the guys up there? I think we're looking at a little payback.
So let me tell you how I see this. If I can publicly link you to this kidnapping, whether or not I get a conviction, you're going to be a dirty cop who hurt a kid. Do you know what other inmates do to prisoners who hurt children?
Uh-oh.
You said if you publicly link me to the kidnapping. And what's the alternative?
You tell me where my son is. You tell me now, and I'm willing to make a deal.
I love when Tom and Margot are a
Let's hear
feral
what you
power
got in
couple
mind.
together. That's the best Tom and Margot, right?
When gas pain, pressure,
They're zooming in on her
and
because they
bloating
didn't know what else to
tie you
do.
in knots. Don't make the antacid mistake. Take this little pill instead. Maximum strength
Self-defense,
Phasine.
we all saw
There's
it.
more gas relief in one Phasine soft gel than in a whole bottle of regular Maalox.
I do
All
not
this Maalox
condone
can't
any
get
kind
rid
of
of
police
gas, but with
brutality,
the liquid
fuck the
medicine in
police.
just
However,
one Phasine
again, in
soft
this
gel,
one
the
fictional
gas
scenario,
is gone. Take Phasine,
This guy
and the
is a piece
gas
of shit
is
and he
gone.
kidnapped a kid.
dance of a salad.
I
The
don't want to
inspiration,
hear about the
taste
mating
of
dance
garlic.
of the salad.
Kraft captures it in its new garlic ranch. Savory garlic blended in a creamy ranch. Also in new Kraft-free garlic ranch. Only Kraft could arouse such passion. Salads love Kraft.
They say the moment you hear the diagnosis, you stop hearing everything else. That's why Time Life Medical and former Surgeon General C. Everett Koop are introducing individual videos with workbooks designed to help you and your loved ones better understand a serious diagnosis, what it means, and what happens next. Because the sooner you understand the diagnosis, the sooner you can start doing something about it.
Kraft!
Time Life Medical at your pharmacy
The
now.
90s were wild.
She's a passport office worker who came face-to-face with the Unabomber suspect. She says months before he was arrested, and she tried to turn
Have
him
I
in.
ever done a Halloween?
You know, he looks like the
What?
Unabomber. She says, oh, I don't want to get involved in that.
Just a
Government
Halloween video in
supervisors didn't
general?
want to
Yes.
get involved.
Many,
Dan Rather
many.
with an exclusive
Halloween is my
interview
thing,
tonight on the CBS Evening News.
Would you take a teenage killer into your home? 48 Hours Thursday.
Right enough, Sarah. I'm not gonna hurt your brothers.
Just leave them alone.
How come you never told me they were such studs?
Studs are things that Mike and Mark put into walls, among other things like nails and beams and 2x4s. They're just hardworking, down-to-earth, real people, Zoe, and they don't need...
What? What, I'm not real?
Look, I don't want to argue with you, okay?
That's
I've never
right. I
asked you
forgot
for
about that.
much,
The
have
prisoner
I?
in question is also
I
a
guess
white
not.
supremacist.
Well, I'm asking you now.
neo.
Please don't add my brothers to your trophy case.
Neo-Nazi
you?
who used
I'm
to
just
be
having a little
chief of
harmless
police.
fun.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Fuck
men,
that guy.
harmless is not a word that pops into my mind.
Oh, come off it, Sarah. I just need to do
Oh
something
yeah,
to amuse
ads
myself.
will always be
and
crazy.
if I can amuse
Y'all
someone
have
else
seen
at the
those
same time,
Sour Bright
it's so much better.
commercials?
Well, if one of my brothers ends up tattooing your name on their forehead like that jerk in Milan, then I'm not gonna be amused.
It was just the letter Z he had tattooed, not my name. And as far as we know, it could have stood for Zorro.
As I recall, it wasn't Zorro they found dancing with you nude at 3 a.m. in that fountain.
Okay, you're right. I am a menace to all men. But if you come back to New York with me,
Zoe Crane,
you won't have to worry.
Forget it. I'm gonna stay right here.
I have never seen you so protective of anyone, including me.
Well, I love my brothers, okay? And it's taken all this time to get comfortable with them again.
And how am I supposed to resuscitate my career? Huh? Will you tell me that? Look, Sarah, I need you. Okay? Look, if you don't come back to the Big Apple with me, nothing is gonna happen for me. You know it.
I'm not saying that I'm not gonna help you, but I can't do it right now.
But maybe later.
Maybe if you behave yourself.
And what am I supposed to do while you mull things over? What, take up knitting?
Zoe, I think some downtime would be good for you. Why don't you just take this little visit to Oakdale and make it an extended one?
Oh
Grandpa, I
yeah,
know that
prison
you've gotten
justice
hurt.
would come for that guy super
This has not been
quickly.
easy for Connor.
Don't you think I know that?
This has been an emotional roller coaster for her.
And then we'll all have to be like,
know that.
oh no.
You're telling her one
how
thing, the
could
doctor's
this
telling her
have
another thing. She's
happened?
preparing for the worst, hoping for the
There's been
best.
less white
I know.
supremacists
She's
in
been
the
on her
world.
own.
I am so
And now that you're home,
upset
now
about
that you're back, you
this.
can't expect her
Meanwhile,
to just
like,
jump
woo!
every time you snap your finger.
Well, you sure have changed your tune. It wasn't very long ago that Connor couldn't do anything right.
That's true.
Well, so what's the deal here? How come you're taking her side? You've been chums all of a sudden, or what?
No. Sometimes I think it takes a tragedy to get to really know somebody. And Connor has been a rock for you ever since you were at the hospital.
It's true. It's true. She's been right there, and it hasn't been easy putting up with my rotten disposition. It's all right, leave me alone.
Oh, exactly. Most women, a lot of women out there probably would have just jumped ship by now. But I have to tell you, Grandpa, I really think she's putting Mark behind her.
She's not. Well,
Ever think of what our lives had been like if Cal hadn't taken that fall?
where we'd be living, what we'd be doing with our days, what we'd be doing with our nights. I think about it all the time. And I know you do too. I don't have to hear it, but I know.
Yeah, what's wrong with knitting,
You knew what you
Zoe?
wanted then, Connor.
Texas, do you knit as
And you were
well as
ready to
crochet?
tell the world.
I just crochet.
A lot has happened since then.
Yes. But it hasn't changed how we feel about each other.
What it has changed is how I'm going to be spending the rest of my life.
Yes, you've said that.
I mean it, Mark.
You want to mean it, Connor.
Why are you making this so hard?
Because you mean too much to me, Connor.
If that were true, then you would understand that I am doing what I have to do.
You would
I
respect
do
her
understand
wishes and boundaries.
But you have to understand that I'm as stubborn and
crochet.
mule-headed as Cal.
I got major
When
anxiety.
he was in the
and got
hospital and
into
the doctors were
sports
telling
and
him he'd
other
never walk again, he didn't
activities.
believe them. He was determined to walk again because he had hope.
I'm sorry you can relate to the
And my
anxiety
faith
struggle.
is as strong as his faith. And I know in my heart that we're
And
going to be
cross
together
stitch
someday. I know.
and embroidery. Nice. Natasha does really beautiful embroidery.
I know. You
I
told
need
me
to
because
remind
you're
her
gonna
that back at Christmas time when we did that
worry.
charity stream, she said that if
I
we
won't
got to
talk you out of
$1,500, which we did, she'd come back and do an art stream where we like watch Bob Ross and do crafts. I need to remind her that we said we'd do that at some point.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe in time you will get over it. But don't tell me I'm going to. You'd be wasting your breath.
Look, man, sometimes you care about people who just don't care about you like that. It happens.
Simple, practical, beautiful. The contour
Crochet
concept
has been
found
truly
only
very,
on
very
Frigidaire gallery
stress
ranges. Innovative
relieving for
features,
me.
like a convection oven. Easy to clean surfaces.
And I'm always
plus
cold,
our
so the
exclusive
ability to
warming
make
door
blankets,
to keep food warm.
hefty woolly blankets, has been quite a
Frigidaire.
thing for me.
Call Frigidaire and discover the look of better performance.
Don't know what to get your dad? There's only one store that has it all, from tools to ties, and that's Sears. Get him one of these Craftsman tool sets, only $19.99, each a $30 value. Or get this Sony camcorder for only $599.99. Plus, with all camcorders, you can get a free starter kit and 0% finance charge till January '97. So make Dad happy. Make it to Sears by Father's Day.
This is the world's first 12-hour commercial. Long enough to eat a couple meals, to work a full day. Because that's how long Zantac 75 for heartburn helps prevent
Oh, I think I know
acid
that
production
TikTok guy,
for up
Texas.
to
I
12
know what you're
hours.
talking about.
The medicine in Zantac 75 is so trusted that over the last 5 years, doctors have made it the most prescribed acid-reducing medicine in the world. It's been a great day.
Zantac 75, the final word in acid relief.
We'll continue with part
Good
2
job,
of
Toonie.
As the World Turns in just a moment.
Dinah and Hart are ready.
This is where it starts to get real risky.
Their plan is right on track.
There's no turning back for either one of us.
Now it's the beginning of the end.
There's no telling what Roger might do.
But will the end come sooner than they think?
You make one move, and you're dead.
Danger rules the day. This week on Guiding Light.
You're on CBS.
Eddie Murphy's got me falling out of my chair, y'all.
I know you better stop looking at me.
He's living large in his funniest movie yet.
Yes.
He's playing 5 crazy characters all at once. That's Eddie. That's Eddie. That's Eddie, too.
I hope nothing's wrong with Oprah.
And meet the love of his life. Now, she slowed young Eddie down.
And I was never buck wild.
You were just buckwheat. It's a nutty, crazy, side-split laugh till you hurt Eddie Murphy. Next Oprah. Monday at 4 on Channel 3.
This summer, feel the spirit.
Oh my God.
Share the excitement. And join the celebration of the motion picture event of the year. Walt Disney Pictures presents
A classic story of adventure and courage.
3 cheers for Quasimodo!
The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Rated G. Starts Friday, June 21st at a theater near you.
What would you do if you won Connecticut Lotto?
I take the show on the road.
Play Connecticut Lotto.
Coming this summer, the hottest names, the biggest hits, and the best place to see it isn't at the movie theater. GHO 96, coming Wednesday, June 26 to Channel 3.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Woo! I can feel myself kind of fading fast tonight.
Now you listen, sport. Nobody is going to try to hurt you. Now,
You know
that
it's
is
bad
my
when you get the
personal
old
Hal
sport.
Munson, Chief of Detectives guarantee.
Do you think something bad would happen to me if I stayed home?
No, that's not what he meant.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Adam's not a little kid anymore. I think 8 years old is old enough to know what's going on. So here's the deal. See, it's more than likely that nobody is going to try to hurt you. Your mom and dad already told you that.
Well, then why'd they make me come here?
Well, it's called taking no chances. You know how you wear a helmet when you go up to bat? Well, being here, it's just kind of like wearing a helmet.
Well, I still don't get it. I mean, what did I do wrong?
Nothing. Adam, you didn't do anything wrong.
But someone wants to hurt me.
No, they don't want to hurt you, Adam. They don't.
It's because your mom's a cop and your dad is the district attorney. Now, there are some bad guys out there who are real mad at them for doing their job, and they want to scare them by messing with their kids.
But these bad guys would never think to find you here.
Hey.
Do you get it now?
Yeah.
Which feels a
No,
little
just
silly,
think
right?
of this whole thing as kind of like an adventure.
Yeah.
That they wouldn't think to find him
like,
there.
You ever play Secret Hideout?
You mean make sort of like a game of it?
Well, we could like have secret passwords just
This
for
is
us.
most
and that way we
explicit
would know who's at the
G-rated
door.
animated
Cool.
feature. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do I get a password too?
Well, me and Nikki will make up the passwords and then I'll tell you.
Okay, but top secret, right?
Yeah.
You okay now?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. All right, we'll play catch another day.
Hellfire.
We'll play
fire.
Great.
It's such a bop, though.
Oh, thanks for the hand there.
No problem.
Listen, Nikki, could be
Soundtrack.
here.
Oh, Prince of Egypt has a great soundtrack.
Yeah, but honey, I want you to know what
Terrified
you're
of the
getting
movie to
into.
this
I mean, I'm
day,
going to
but
need
the
you to take
soundtrack,
care of him.
fire.
It's really going to raise hell with your social
Oh,
life.
Dad, don't worry about it. He's a great kid. I don't mind.
Right off the bat, we're in trouble.
Why?
Tomorrow,
Never find you at
it's
your
your
dad's
birthday.
house.
No way we're going to be able to do it, huh?
Why? Because of me?
I wish there was something I could do, Nancy. I hate to see you so worried.
Well, I'm sure that the police will have some news soon. You should have to go through this so soon after losing your husband. It is not right.
Sometimes life isn't fair.
I'd always felt so safe in Oakdale, but now, well, there was a car bombing by some
What are
hate
the-
group, and,
what are the
and I
lines?
read that the Kingsley
I
Walter
send the
plane
ha-
crash might
wait.
have been sabotage, and now this.
This is a different world from the one in which we
I
grew
send
up.
the pestilence
say
and
bring
plague
back the
into
old
your
days,
house, into
when
your
children
bread.
could
I don't
play
remember all
safely
of it.
outside, and people could leave their doors unlocked.
And we're nicer to each other.
Like you still are.
I need you more than you need me. Nancy, is there nothing we can do?
Oh, same, Texas, same.
Keep Casey in your prayers.
You know we will.
Of course, it's not the same thing at all, but Renee knows what it's like to lose a child. Oh, of course she does.
I still can't talk about it.
Mrs. McCloskey, there's something on TV about the boy.
Oh, turn it up, would you please?
Special appeal to residents of Oakdale. In particular, to those responsible for the abduction of a 5-year-old named Casey.
Hey!
Hey, I was gonna make dinner.
That's all right. Found some leftovers.
Well, what are you doing eating so early?
You know, I think I'm on the
I
hospital
said bed.
schedule.
I think they say
Breakfast
bread
at
at
6,
some point. But
lunch
they
at
say
noon,
to your house and
supper
to your
at
bed
5:30.
until
Well,
you
a little after
something,
5:30.
something,
Oh my gosh, I'm
Now
so
I have to
sorry.
look
I'm
up the
so late.
lyrics.
Oh, that's all right. I read some, and then I did my exercises, and then Lily stopped by.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had some company.
Yeah. Where you been?
Other than the grocery store. I was thinking about... Take this. I was thinking about our conversation about our trip.
Yeah?
So, I stopped off, and I got some videotapes.
Videotapes?
Well, travelogues, actually. I thought that maybe we could start our trip right now. Yeah?
Ooh. Safaris in Kenya.
I know how much you like animals, and I've always wanted to see them in their natural habitat.
Yeah, well, I've always wanted to see this, Great Barrier Reef. Yeah. Freighters in the fjords.
Could be fun.
Yeah. What's this? Hydrofoiling on the Danube.
Wait. Don't forget the Taj Mahal. What do you think?
Well, I think I better start getting in shape.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's technically both, because it's I send the
Listen, why don't we
pestilence
forget the safari
and
we will
plague
focus
into
on the
your
ones there
house,
that we
into
can just
your
sort of
bed,
pack and
into
stay for a
your
while.
streams, into your streets, into your drink, into your bread.
Might be more relaxing.
You are absolutely right. I mean, the point of this whole thing is to spend some time together and just go to the places that we've always wanted to see, right?
Right. So what's the drill here? We watch these videos.
And then we make our choices and we start packing.
Well, you're really wound up about this.
Well, you know what? I just can't wait.
You know, it's great to see you so enthusiastic, but
They do keep showing that one
you sure
lady
there
as if she has
something
something
else
to do
going
with
on
it.
here?
What, do you think I'm just trying to rack up some frequent flyer miles?
No, but I mean, it wasn't very long ago, darling, that you didn't seem too eager to go
Anyone
past the
else
front gate with me, and
mind?
now you ready to trot all over the world with me?
I don't really remember that one. Hi,
That's what
Gillian.
happens when you start talking about vacations and exotic locales.
Really, and never.
and
Yes, we're on
traveling
our
with your
last
wonderful
episode of the
husband.
night, but not to
Connor.
worry. The VOD's always going to be up, so you
If
can
this is
watch
just
it back.
enthusiasm about the trip, that's great. But if there's something else going on here, I'd really appreciate it if you'd share it with me.
Better would have been faster. Yeah, but it wouldn't have been as threatening. There's also
When I
a
was
whole
young, Mom
that
was
whole
always
first section where
making
they
sure
just chant,
I
"Thus
ate
say the
right.
Lord,
It
thus
wasn't
say the
always
Lord, thus
easy.
say
Well,
the
now we're
Lord."
listening to our doctors and taking better care of our health with Ensure.
Ensure is recommended #1 by doctors as a source of complete balanced nutrition.
More than a vitamin supplement, Ensure has all the nutrients adults need to help stay healthy, active, be energetic.
Drink Ensure as a meal.
Or in between, Ensure. To your health, Mom.
To our health.
Now Ensure has a new advanced formula with even more nutrients.
Saturday mornings. You can spend them catching up on your sleep.
It keeps going, by the way.
Or catching up with
Upon
your
your
kids.
cattle, on
Over
your
a plate
sheep,
of
upon
Bisquick
your oxen,
pancakes.
in your field, into your dreams, into your sleep, until you break, until you yield.
Hey, Rita, isn't it about
Anybody
time to
who's seen the
change that
movie is
Glade
singing it.
plugins refill?
Refill your Glade plug-ins every 45 days to keep your home Glade fresh.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Nothing beats the Ocedar 2000 Twist and Mop.
Running away from our problems.
It's twice as absorbent as a sponge mop.
Oh, we're talking about the song from the Prince of Egypt. You
And
know the
it's
movie Prince
specially
of Egypt
designed to
from
wring out with
DreamWorks?
just a twist, so your
The
hands
song
stay dry.
If you haven't seen the movie, it's very good.
The Ocedar 2000 Twist and Mop. A smarter, easier, better way to mop.
It's the story of Moses.
Cedar makes your life easier.
Wonderful. About 95?
Run away.
And there's the song that's the absolute banger called The Plague. About how, about God sending the plague. Because that one guy was being an asshole, so he killed everyone.
Real Italian meals don't begin without the Parmesan cheese that's always 100% Parmesan. No fillers. Kraft 100% grated Parmesan cheese. Now you can eat.
Again, not even religious anymore, but Through Heaven's Eyes,
Did you get
also
real,
a banger.
Sarah? How am I supposed to get a jump start in my career from Crokdale, Illinois? Do you
Oh,
expect me
God.
to enter the Miss Silo contest?
Until you yield.
Wow, that business with Richie really must have gotten to you.
Look, I'm sorry, but if I commit to doing time in this burg, what would I do with myself? Especially if the brothers Kasnoff are off limits. Hey, Mark! Mark! Hi.
What are you
Like,
doing
please
here?
let me go out with your hot brother.
Oh, my foot got in the path for 2x4. It's nothing.
Ooh, ouch.
I'll live. So, what do you want?
I went to look for you down at the building site.
Yeah, I was out at a demolition job. Something wrong?
No, I wanted to order the stone for the garden wall, and I got the the name of the quarry from Tennessee, from Cal. So I thought maybe you could go down there and check it out, make sure it's the one we want.
Powerful movie beginning to end.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'd appreciate it.
I mean,
get
I've
right on
asked
as
the
soon as I
same
can.
question to Avery before. Wait, what?
How's
What
Cal?
question has been asked?
Oh, he's doing much better now. He's walking with canes. He's
Also, wait,
he's
what
getting
was the
stronger every
stereotype?
day.
I missed
I
something.
knew he would.
Being home has really helped him. I know he's trying much harder because Connor's around. She's really come through for him.
You need to see a POC who isn't Zoe.
Now that they're back together, I hope everything else goes smoothly in their lives. See you, Mark.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't think I like the only
If I
black
had any doubts,
girl. Well,
I would
actually,
share them
there's
with you.
one other.
I would, I promise, but I don't. I'm fine. You know what I think?
The lawyer.
I think that it's
and
just
she's
been
great,
way too
but-
long since you've seen me happy.
That's a possibility.
Cal, I know I've been kind of a crepe hanger for the last couple of months, but it's just that I have been really worried about you.
Hey, neither one of us has been a barrel of laughs.
You know what I think?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I
zoned
think
out
that
for a
the
second.
worst is behind us now. I really do. And I am truly
Daddy.
glad
Oh, sorry.
to have my husband
I'm
back.
caught up.
Sweetheart, I can tell you one thing. This afternoon meant the world to me.
Well, okay then. Stop trying to create problems where there aren't any. I love you, Cal. I love you, and I am so excited to spend some
Sounds
time
really,
just the two
really
of us
honest
alone.
right now. I love
So,
you, Cal.
If the smile on my face is
No,
bothering
Rory,
you, well, you just better
don't
get used to it
go.
because you're going to be
I
seeing a lot
love
more.
you.
Oh, no, I can get used to it, believe me.
You know, when I think about what you have overcome, do you know how
really
lucky
wish
we
you didn't
are?
overcome it.
I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. You are
So
walking
genuine.
again.
Slowly, but I'm getting there.
I am so proud of you.
Hang
You
on
are
a second. Let me
stronger,
just go text Spencer
and
to
I'm
join into
stronger.
stream right now.
And I know, I can't help think that our marriage is going to be stronger too. I do. You know, it's like we are starting a bright new day. What are you looking at?
The most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Gross.
Oh, Cal.
Do you know what tomorrow is?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, and a red letter day for you because you're going to be transferred to Hillsborough. Trust me when I tell you, when the bars clank shut, the games will begin.
Next week.
Let's drop the scare tactics. We can get to the point.
The point is
I did a video about
that
scare
you're not
tactics.
there
It was
yet.
my first ever video.
So if you release our son unharmed by this time tomorrow, I will call in every favor that I have coming to me, including a personal pitch to the governor for you.
Well, what kind of pitch?
It will say something like, I recommend he spend his time in a country club prison, the one that you've been whining about, a kinder, gentler lockup.
Hey, listen, Mason, you play your cards right, you could come out of there an ex-con.
But, and this is a big but, this is a one-time only
Oh, yeah,
offer.
Pay.
If you don't
That's how
slither through
soap
this window
operas
of
work.
opportunity right now, it will not appear again. So what do you say?
They're meant to never end, so
Do we have
they
a
gotta
deal?
have lots going on.
I love my new hair color, but it needs special care. That's why my Vive is Color Vive by L'Oreal. Color Vive shampoo and conditioner has a UV filter. It helps my hair look and feel like the first day I colored it, maybe better. It keeps my color truer longer. I'll never give up this red. My Vive, Color Vive by L'Oreal. Color Vive means color care. Vive means life.
Oh, heartburn, huh? Yeah, guess it's nature's way of reminding me to take my Tums.
Why would nature want you to take Tums?
For the calcium. Tums gives us calcium.
Fair Pay.
Tums not only helps knock out heartburn fast, Tums gives us calcium we
Thank
all
you guys,
need
by the way, for
every
always
day,
making Thursday
pregnant
nights
or not.
especially very
Calcium
popular
we can't get
streams.
from Mylanta Liquid or Pepsid AC.
It's just like the
I love
food
when I'm
here.
like, I want to
It's,
do something
Joey's
on
way
stream,
of reminding
and
us
then
to
stream
take our Tums.
of everybody else on stream really likes it, and it gets popular, and we get to keep doing
It's
it.
a whole new eye drop. It's anti-itching. It's anti-redness. It's antihistamine relief for your eyes. Introducing new OcuHist antihistamine eye drops. New OcuHist is clinically proven to relieve red, itchy eyes faster than the leading antihistamine pill. The antihistamine formula eye doctors have prescribed most, now available without a prescription. New OcuHist, the anti-itching,
No
anti-redness,
Carly this week. I'm
antihistamine
so
eye
sad.
drop from Vicine.
We put real chocolate and real caramel inside, and still manage to put this on the outside.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
My work keeps slipping.
Milky Way light, but you can't tell it's a light.
Colorful taste, pure fat free, wishbone's done it beautifully.
Drama and tea with
Take
Avery.
before you're looking at what you're looking for. Taste the colors, wishbone, world's most colorful taste.
A taste for love, a hunger for revenge. Dinah. See the light, guiding light.
I'd like to remind you that this little boy has a family who love him dearly. They miss him. They pray that you're treating him with compassion and kindness. Like many 5-year-olds, he's trusting and sweet-natured. He doesn't know anything about politics,
Scott's gone
money,
too.
or
We don't miss Scott as much.
whatever else it was that caused you to take him.
I
Quite
assume
simply,
Rosanna's
he's a
coming
bright little
back
boy
at
who
some
deserves
point.
to grow up surrounded by the warmth and the love
Yeah,
of
that's
his
right.
family.
Scott's nephew is missing. Where the hell is he?
Return him to his parents immediately. Spare him another night of fear and confusion.
Maybe the actors were having
I
contract
urge you to
disputes at this
search your
time, so that's why he's not
conscience and your
there.
heart. If anyone has seen Casey, please call the
Don't be
number on the screen.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Any information will be kept
Fuck
strictly
Scott in the
confidential.
least sexy context possible.
Thank you.
I think we did talk about that she currently plays Ava on General Hospital.
Oh, hey, Adam, you're not ruining anything.
Yeah, but if he can't have a party, then what's a birthday?
Love to hear that
No,
she
I
still
didn't
has a
say she
career in
couldn't have a
soaps,
party. I said she
even
couldn't
though
have a
as the world
party
turns is off
tomorrow.
air
But
these days.
tomorrow is her birthday. Come on.
You know what? My friends couldn't even make it tomorrow. It's no big deal.
For real? Okay, but one more thing. What about the presents?
Oh, I think we're going to be able to dig up a couple of presents.
And you know what, Adam? Having you here with me and my dad, it's kind of like a present.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, I mean it.
Why? I'm just a kid.
I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. What do you know, woman? Tell us what you know.
The fact that dairy foods and my stomach don't agree won't keep me from enjoying every bite of ice cream. Now, before I eat dairy, I just take Lactaid Extra Strength, stronger than the rest. New Lactaid Extra Strength has 50% more of the natural ingredient that helps make dairy foods more digestible.
No. The kid that's with
Vanilla.
Al
New Lactaid
and
Extra
Nikki
Strength. Call
is
1-800-HELP-KID for
brother
a
who
free
they're trying to
sample
keep
and
safe because they're
information.
afraid that somebody's going to come after him too.
Dear Robert, it was great talking to you. You know I've had trouble sleeping lately, so I went out, like you said, and got Unisom. I don't like the idea of taking something, but even the pharmacist said Unisom's not habit-forming, so not to worry. Anyway, I wanted to tell you I got a wonderful night's sleep.
That'd
The
be really
best in
fucked up
weeks.
if they were just.
And
that
I
was
feel
just
lucky
a
to have a
kidnapped
son like
kid.
you. Love, Mom.
I mean, it's already fucked up.
Do you know you put your hair at risk every time you wash it? Just combing can break it.
Pantene has pro vitamins that help
Stop
keep hair
making me
strong,
more,
so it breaks less.
self-conscious about my
Pantene
hair.
Pro V for hair so healthy it shines.
Strong can be beautiful.
When you get up this early, you need real coffee. Folgers Coffee Singles. Real mountain-grown coffee in a real coffee filter for one freshly brewed cup. Folgers Coffee Singles. Because real coffee makes real good mornings.
When I suggested that you stay in Oakdale for a while, it wasn't so that you could have a wild and crazy time, Zoe.
Yeah, well, it's not going to do anything for my career.
You're wrong.
Come on, Sarah, I'm a model. I'm supposed to be
Oh, yeah.
where
I think I
agencies and
cut
fashion
myself off,
houses
like, 20
are.
minutes ago, but
Hanging out in Nowhere, USA
I don't like
is
that
not
currently
gonna
the only
put me
black
back on top.
representation is a, like,
so
over-the-top
sure. I mean,
bad person.
What happens when
that's
celebrities
sketch.
drop out of sight?
I don't like that.
People shovel dirt on them?
That feels like we're enforcing
Unless they play their
stereotypes.
cards right. I mean, the public gets curious. People start asking questions like, what happened to Zoe? Why wasn't she at the Brugio shoot? Did she gain weight? Did she flip out?
If I stay here, the answer to that last question will be yes. And in the meantime, all the young new models will be using my disappearance as a boost in their careers.
So let them. They're not in your league. Just trust me. People will talk. You'll be a mystery.
Mike, you home? Yep. Let's make it
It's
talk.
like the where is
All right.
CL mystery.
But,
Oh,
hey,
God.
first, what do you think of the new house guest? She's okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
like I said, there's also
I need
the
to go
lawyer,
to
and
Tennessee
she's
for
great.
Lily
We
and,
haven't seen
pick
her
up
in a
some
while,
rocks.
so
So there's
right
a few
now,
things
for
we
the
need to go over
past, like,
before I
whole
leave.
arc, all
Hey,
we've
give me some
seen is
fireworks, will
one
you?
terrible
give me some more.
person.
Mark's a real charmer.
Well, he's got a lot on his mind.
Yeah, well, if his reaction is any indication, I'm not going to be a mystery. I'm going to be invisible.
Hey, have I ever steered you wrong?
There's always a first time.
Well, this is it. Okay. After you haven't surfaced for a while, I'd call Richie. That is, if he hasn't called me first. And I'm gonna get him to admit how much he misses you and how much he needs you.
He has other models, Sarah.
Well, since when are you just another model?
Well, see, she's not saying it,
You're
but
his
because she's a
star,
model,
Zoe.
unfortunately, that's
And
something that
besides,
models
he
go
likes the
through
big
all
commission.
the time. They gain a little bit of weight and then they lose jobs.
So what do you say? Will you lay low for a little while?
Doesn't make it okay, but that's just what she's saying. The industry.
I got a problem with your offer. Sorry. Take it or leave it.
You want to see your kid again? Then you listen up. I don't want to do time in any prison, country club or not. You understand? This is my deal. You fix it, so I go free, and you get your boy back. It's that simple.
Oh yeah, it's a terrible
This is a
question.
take it or leave it deal,
It sucks
too.
that people actually have to worry about their jobs.
You got more to lose than me.
Oh.
Can I go home now?
Hey, aren't you having fun watching your video?
Oh, I want my mommy and daddy.
Everything's gonna be okay.
She does know something.
Look what I brought you.
My tiger.
You should be more careful where you put him. He could get lost.
Tyra absolutely had that problem because she enforced it. What did I say? You guys were right.
If you've been drinking Ensure,
Chekhov caught up. It was
there's a
Chekhov's
little
creepy lady.
something you should know. Nobody, not even Ensure, gives you more protein with less fat than Sustacal. Now, Sustacal can't add years to your life, but it might help add life to your years.
Excuse you.
Hey, what's your big idea this
Harry,
Father's Day?
Excuse me, but Dad loved the Sound of Thunder CD I bought.
I don't think so.
At JCPenney, we've got what Dad really wants for Father's Day on sale.
And the jellies of the month we gave him? We?
Save
This
on a
is
great
creepy,
selection
Jason.
of sports shirts like Hunt Club, Dockers, and Arizona Jean Company, or Stafford dress shirts.
How about these great-looking shirts? Look at this.
Cool. Now I don't have to get him that abdominal cruncherator thing.
Oh, he'll be so disappointed.
Arthritis pain, it's a part of my life. That's why I keep Advil close by. It's gentler on my stomach than aspirin. Just one works as well as 2 regular Tylenol. And give me Advil any day over a leave. With that, if your pain comes back, it could be hours before you can take more. I don't have that long wait with Advil.
Advil works
Say
at the
hello,
site of minor
Harry.
arthritis pain, stopping it where it starts.
Nothing's proven to work better or last longer than Advil. Nothing.
Advanced medicine for pain.
It's an all-star Murphy.
I find these network theme nights like No Bra Thursdays debasing.
Then you're gonna hate Full Frontal Friday.
Murphy Brown, then.
I feel like I killed him.
It's a funeral for a friend.
How do I look? Like a hooker in mourning.
On a star-studded Sybil. Big comedy CBS tonight.
The miniseries of a lifetime continues. From his family to the women he loved. From the mafia to the White House. Sinatra concludes on CBS Tuesday.
Oh, we are
Tell us
done.
what you think. Call the As the World Turns viewer feedback line.
Yeah, R.I.P. Gary. All right, and with that, I think I really wanted to see Carly. We are done for tonight because I think I'll fall asleep.
Where you get your news and who you get it
But we will
from
pick
is one
this
of the
up
most...
next Thursday. Oh wow, I feel like I'm yelling now. Thank you guys for watching with me. It was a good cliffhanger. Hi, Perry. Yes, hi, Perry. Say good night, Perry. Jim, good night. Good night, Oakton. There will be no encores. We will see this show again next week, as we always do every Thursday. But good night, guys. Yeah, I'm also tired. Yeah, it's time to go to bed. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Say bye-bye. Can you say bye-bye? Say bye-bye.